That was not the button, but whatever. It works. Potato Chambers, D-Lands, Glow, Spoops. Hello?
How about no?
How about yes? How about yes? How's it, gamers? Barrage? Hope you guys are doing well. Mutant, hope everyone's having a good one. Yeah, I pressed the wrong button while I tried to clear my throat, and my mute and that button are right next to each other, so I cleared my throat by cursing Bale. You got very close, yes. Cough you, Bale? Yes, that's exactly what happened. That was not my original intention, but hey, it worked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, score, and 7 more doors. Clear his throat. Curse you, Bale. 6 strength, that's fine. Okay. And then we got all that stuff going. Now we press one of those every now and then, and we got some endurance charges.
I must have time to gather my will.
Okay, cool. That'll be a thing we can do. Then we grab that and that. And then grab that. And among other things. Among Us. Was it Mysticon? Creeps? Spy? Hope everyone's doing well. Yeah. Because that was what the plan yesterday was, to grab this stuff and see if that makes it good. So we can do that. I need to probably grab a quality enduring cry and yeah, I need to grab a quality enduring cry. Once I have one. Enduring, I do not have a quality. We have a thick stick? I mean, we have a stick. It's got spell damage, socket at +2 and crit. It's not super thick yet, I didn't multi-mod it yet. Mostly because I don't entirely know what I want to do with it yet. Still kind of trying to figure out what exactly this build looks like. It's a giant magical stick, yeah. Enduring cry. You learn to spell weird words when you play this game. I would never in my real life have used the word enduring and have to actually learn how to spell it. Screaming Your Pants still to play? I mean, yes, it is. What is that? The humanity.
Impressive, Challenger.
It's that time of the month. Gotta click the button, business.
It's that time once again to click the button. Thanks so much, Diddloons, for clicking the button. Hopefully it's been a good 38 months. Appreciate you sticking around, supporting the content. Hopefully life is going well. Cremation traps, yes. We are wielding a two-handed mace to throw traps as an inquisitor to spawn 6 sets of cremation volcanoes. Yep. 3 weeks of vacation? Oh shit. Pretty nerf cremation? I don't know what this is gonna be. I'll be completely honest. I am completely fucking winging this. Have you fully rolled out the line of melding? No, I haven't rolled anything out. I haven't planned anything. I like click thumbs and stuff, but yeah, I don't have anything yet. This exists. What exists? Double pressure points per power. Purity of ice. Ah, okay. Hmm. So replace one of them. Interesting. Consistency. Yeah, I don't know.
I must have time to gather my will.
Wait. Huh. I always have the regen now. Cooldown's shorter. Interesting. I always have the I have enough cooldown to keep Enduring Cry going at all times. Neat. Yeah, no, it's nothing has been ruled out. I really don't know what I'm doing with this setup yet. So whatever works, works. Because I don't even know how much damage we're doing or anything. I don't know how I'm fitting in all the auras. I don't know shit right now. I should probably buy a Frostblink. Doing pretty damn good build at the moment. Enjoying it? Fuck. This guy. Pull from Ari? No, I haven't logged in yet today. I usually do it after stream, so I haven't seen the new one. No effort, crit version, reach 3k delve. Right, Mystigon, yeah. I mean, this is... I have no idea what this version is gonna look like. Prowler's max res. Oh, yeah.
You won. Once. Do not get ahead of yourself.
Yeah, this is hit-based Inquisitor stuff. I don't know what this is gonna do. Anything close to it? It probably won't, to be honest. Like, just straight up, I don't see this hitting that level of damage, but we'll see. We'll see what we get to. Trapped image, drain, 2 max cold. Okay. Yeah, no, like it's gonna come down to how much we overlap. But yeah, that's the thing, is like this doesn't have corpse damage anymore to it. So that's going to sway it a lot. Because, yeah, we're not using that level of brokenness. I did drop out Determination. I looked at... That I did look at last night, real quick, after stream. It's not worth having Determination in the build. My Fizz hit with Determination is... my Fizz hit with Determination is 8k. With Flesh and Stone, it was 11k. So the less damage was just straight up better. So it didn't really make sense. Ward? Oh, for the gloves? No, it doesn't do anything for range, yeah. But most of the things that have been killing me have been up in my face, so. Yeah, Chaos wouldn't do anything. Not for this setup. So far it feels alright. I do need to... I either need to go Purity of Fire so I can wear the boots and the other things non-stop, or I need to go Melding. I just don't know if I can get enough resistances for Melding. That's the biggest fear I have. Like, I don't know how to realistically generate that much. in this setup. I'm still missing mana too. Probably need to do steel skin automated if I solve mana. For even a little bit more work.
My mana is spent.
Or I just give up more HP and level up. Clarity. Even more. I dropped determination already. Completely. It's now flesh and stone. I don't know if I still kind of squeeze everything in. I'll look. I'll look and see how much I can squeeze in. There's too many like things I want again, aura-wise. I probably have to use one small cluster for reservation efficiency if I want to go that route. Probably gonna need that. Charisma versus the red cluster? Right. Okay. Yeah, that feels pretty okay to play with Enduring Cry. I don't hate that playstyle. That's fine. Press it every now and then to keep charges up, and we're good to go. Alright, let's see if we can fit in one more purity. Or if we can fit in all the things we want. Oh, they've added a ignore weapon swap function finally? Nice. So... Skitterbot, Zealotry, Flesh and Stone. Purity, Elements. Purity... Fire. 14 for minus. Okay. And that's with it on the Enlighten. Then if we anoint Charisma... -3. I'm still not anywhere near it. 3 auras for free. I'm stealing Unwavering Faith to have this level of regen. At the moment. And it would only give 2 auras. It's not base. Because it would only be lightning and fire. Hatred would do nothing. So then the question would be, do we draw Flesh and Stone? Out of the build. Let's say I do grab this node. And I grab a melding. The fuck? Oh. $77, $68, $62. Okay. It's close, but I still need a lot more. Maybe Megalo gets it with a single node of righteous. Righteous path? What's righteous path? Let's decree. The zealotry one. What's the guardian one? Righteous path. Was it pyro? Same? Right, okay. What's it cost anyway? Unwavering crusade. One divine for that, and 5 divine for that. It's only 6 divine for the steel. But I have no benefit from hatred, so it's just 2 auras. Two is still good. What? Right, it's fine, yeah, but that's like not super helpful at the moment. Like, unwavering faith is an insane amount of regen in comparison to what I'm worried about. Versus like crit multi and life and all that stuff. That enchant that removes Val skill CDs. You just spam heatsink and BBs all over. Do you, Pyro? Oh shit. That sounds fun. Upper arena. Trance to trigger summon elemental relic when you or a nearby ally kill an enemy or hit a. Oh yeah, no, that wouldn't even trigger for me actually. I couldn't even trigger that with traps. I don't think. What about comboing with this? Max res. Molten's 1 mark. Let me see. Spider and cat. Slam one. Can't see which is better on a sublime. I prefer. Usually I prefer spider, but it depends on what your play is. Yeah, you should be able to put it on. Just pub it up. Based fire damage. No, it doesn't do anything for aspects. Exposure. Lightning damage. Hmm. Okay. Gave enemies the aspect. Perma crab yourself. So the only 3-liner that's gonna work is this one. Fire damage, max cold, zealotry. No, I haven't bought anything yet. Yeah, that's the only 3-liner, is that one. It's the only one with 3 lines. And then it forces us to go cold resist. Is that the way I want to do it? I'll grab these for 3, that for that, it's 5. What if I increase the cows or something? Yeah, kinda. I mean, the one Kaiser linked with the crit is kind of better suited. Because you get the crit and stuff. We still keep that. Just like hard to fit all this in. Same as last time I had an issue with just... I need so much res if I go melding. Is this Sunblast available? I might have to actually buy the Sunblast. There's 1 today. Fuck me. See if he comes back. Because I might like legitimately need a Sunblast with resistances on it. At the rate that this is going. What? I did a no regen map. What the fuck? I wasn't paying attention. I was like, wait, what the fuck just happened there? Buy the Sunblast and start valing? I might have to if that's what it boils down to. Like, legit.
My mana is spent.
Alright, hopefully the next level solves my mana crisis. Damn. Yeah, it's just for traps. Oh, what the fuck? Am I? No, I'm res capped. Yeah, I don't have to invest in cast speed, and I can get 6 traps up. What the fuck? Why do you hurt so much? Okay, weird. No idea. There is a cremation limit, yes. We're just trying to get the 6 as fast as possible. And I can cast 3 at a time this way. There is a cremation limit. But to get to 6 doing this is... Here, I'll show you. So, I want to get to 6 cremations. Click, click. Boom, 6. I want to get to 6 cremations. Click, 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 click. Difference. Yeah, it's always 3. Sunblast makes you throw 3. It doesn't mean we stay Sunblast. I mean, there is a possibility that Cascade is better, and like doing it that way is the way to go. But for now, we're just doing this. If it turns out I need to change the belts out and I can get more damage by doing other things, then I can do it. But then I need to solve cast speed. Well, I get cast speed from Adrenaline, so maybe that's not that big of an issue once I swap over to... There's a bit of a wind-up time, yeah. It makes the playstyle definitely a me playstyle. But... yeah, we'll see. Because yeah, there is a line of thinking that maybe the Sunblast comes out and I get Awaken Cascade. And then for single target I just take Cascade out. And swap it with something else. And I just put 6 on top of things. And then that way we get more supports and things into it. As a result of that. And we're not limited by the traps, and we get cast speed from Adrenaline from the boots. So maybe that's the play. It's possible. It doesn't have to stay Sunblast. Moss doesn't synergize well during instant skills. Really? I mean, I like the fact that I can just chuck 3 down.
Freeze!
Well, the trap's duration doesn't change at all. The geysers are always up for the same amount, whether I have it or not. I was muted? Oh. What? Chaos, all resist, life, effect. That's not bad for me. In all reality, yeah. I gotta sell some scarabs if I want to buy it. Yeah, I didn't have time today to make the video. So I have no characters to liquidate at the moment, sadly. Hmm. Got a scarab section. Oh, really? Useless. Minimum values and highlights all your valuable scarabs. Huh. Yeah, I'm also out of gold. I'm kind of out of everything.
Hell.
Amazing. Okay, there we go. Run a map, get some gold, and go again. Yeah. And that's kind of handy, yeah, for shifting through your... Alright, I'll try this then, on this one. Or not for. Sure. Give it a shot. See how it feels.
My mana is spent.
It's not too bad feeling. I think if I multi-modded the mace for cast speed, this would feel okay.
I must have time to gather my will.
Unique maps do, yes. Hmm. Would it be better to stay this way and then use adrenaline and cast speed to shore that up, and then we get our belt to be whatever we need the belt to be? Give myself somewhere to get more resistances in life and stats and stuff. Hmm. Would this be the better play? I mean, it makes getting melding a whole lot easier into the build. Which might, at the end of the day, mean more damage. And more survivability. Last belt. It means hides? Not to like perma-sustain it. For the most part. Like, I'd have some generation from it, but not enough to... Ruby. It's a weird build? It does, yes. It is a weird build. You're not wrong. Perma Ruby. I wonder what it takes to sustain a Perma Ruby. Flask clusters, yeah. We claw back the flask cluster with the diamond, and then put in a perma ruby.
I must have time to gather my will.
Ruby bismuth diamond. Maybe?
Hello.
Still run this one though. Probably. It has more, yeah, but less stats of the other stuff. Way less of everything else. Is that the play then? Do I take this out and then self-cast and then change this to... Oh hell yeah, I'll touch. Solving max res, yeah. Well, I mean, the bismuth also means that I can... I'm gonna buy this while well, do I buy it? I don't know. Reconfig one of the things. It also means power charge on crit can be a thing. Which means I could get frenzy charges on the chest. And stuff like that could change. If I wanted to. Was this it? Then I can drop skitter bots if I want to, which means I can fit impurity of elements easier. Because this would only be for the shock at that point. And Zealotry would actually kick in as well. We could get a Zealotry's Watcher Eye because we can generate ground from our summons or our attacks. Which means Watcher's Eye could solve crit with Zealotry. Advanced Con Ground, yeah, Raj, that'd be strong. Reflex spend benefits a Power Frenzy. Sure. Power charges, crit chance, basically. And then you can get things that boost from it, like crit multi, crit chance, mana regen, stuff like that for power charges. Frenzy is speed of things happening. I don't have any frenzy charges right now, so I don't know what it actually says. Cast speed, stuff like that. And then endurance charges are less damage taken for elemental and physical. And that's right, 4% more damage for frenzy charges. Replica Soul Tether? Replica Soul Tether. Oh yeah, that is a thing, isn't it?
Impressive, Challenger.
I have returned from my vacation. Hello, friends. Ztug.
He's back from the vacay. Thanks so much, Rob, for the 41 months. Appreciate you sticking around supporting the content. Hopefully the vacay was good. Replica Soul Tether, huh? Not that line. Yeah, we got ourselves Sokka back. Which gives us a lot more strength to not have to fuck around with as well. Because we get all this stuff back. Burden of Truth. Is this not a great time? Did some hiking and boat trips? Fuck yeah. Sounds like a good time indeed. Hmm. The only problem with this is combined with this, a lot of bypass happens for yes. So it probably doesn't work very well for me, yeah. Oh, I mean, that's an option. They're all options. They're all options. I mean, if I'm taking Skitter out, that makes it a lot easier then. If I self-cast. I could fit all of that in without any reservation stuff with Charisma right now. Purity of Fire, Elements, Flesh and Stone, and Light and Zealotry. Like, it all fits in as is. I don't even need reservation stuff. Enjoy cooking voltage. I mean, that doesn't go on the Enlighten, that goes in my ring, but still. Yeah, it still fits in. 104. Barely, but it fits in. 93. That's really close, actually. No, I would need a bit more reservation to not make that feel uncomfortable. But yeah, I'd have to claw back one of these with with Zealotry Watcher's Eye. Alright, I'm gonna buy this for 5 divine. Chances are I'm gonna need that. Chances are good. That's Replica Soul Tether. Go for Brutal Restraint instead. Yeah. I mean, it's not a bad line of thinking, no. It's not a bad line of thinking to replace Sunblast with that. This does give us a lot back. Converted stats for... Yeah. 29 rarity, I saw that one. It does give that as well. I mean, the best one was, I scrolled over it, would be like this one here. 27, 6, and 6. This bit more crit, strength and stuff, but 2 divine for that one. Yeah, it does affect. It does affect it. Just grab one that isn't corrupted at the moment. See how it looks in the build. Defense work on him? Yeah. Get a bit more from it. Yeah, but defense catalysts are cheap, so not the end of the world. If oh shit, is there? If it's another layer extra. Perfect replica soul tether. Neat. Bots are so nice. Glad they exist. Maybe one more. No waste Callus. I will. Don't worry about it. Just for shits and giggles. Right, because I lose my...
How goes it?
Yeah, basically.
Later.
Yep, start making me degen. Ow. Uh... Wait. Why? Oh. Eternal Youth got changed into that. Duh. I was like, what the fuck? Where's the Death Start coming from? Okay. So now we have more of everything. And we're not using that combo. Was it from? Solved my stat issue? Not even close. We're working on that part. So then what? This would become a brutal restraint? Yep. Okay. Dexterosa? Yeah. Do I have a spare somewhere? Sure. What are you? Crit, cold, duration, minion damage, attack and gas speed, duration. Yeah, so it would just be a bit of dex required. From one of these nodes. Because we're 15 off, and that's without this. That's my ring as well. And the more dex I can get on there, the less I need on the ring. And that's just for Sniper's Mark, requiring 148 right now. Without it, so everything's fine. Your Bama build. Hell yeah. Or Lethal Pride. Dex is hard to solve, I'm not gonna lie. Dex is really hard to solve if I want to keep snipers in. Because even if I take snipers out, I still need... Well, not that much more for GMP, but I don't know, maybe it isn't. Maybe keeping snipers in is the high level is just too much. Maybe I'm giving up too much by having to have that level of dex. Cause I could put one point here and be solved dex with just that. Hmm. Yeah, maybe high level snipers is too much. Maybe that's not worth it. Yeah, like, cause I still need to get a massive amount of resistances to be able to fit in. Ask mark for charges, maybe. Cause I need to fit in like a melding's worth of resistances still somewhere. And that dex might be the end of me if I try to fit that in. Which kind of, I don't know, that kind of hurts the prospects of the belt. One dex and everything else is cold resist. Let's see if that exists. Let's see if that exists. No, cluster didn't respond. Hmm. It's 60 cold resist on it. Is this one real? One divine. I don't even know what hole this is in. Fluid motion. Cold resist, dex, dex, cold resist, dex, duration. Yeah, okay. 60 cold resist, 40 dex. 60 dex, 40 cold resist. It's not horrible for what it is. Very weird, but it solves two issues. So we got a bit more cold resist. And then we get all the dex solution that we need, and we lower sniper's mark so we don't need dex on gear. So it's basically a T1 roll of 1 resist and then the dex from the ring so we can get more stats on the ring to fit in both adrenaline and righteous fire. Yeah, it's not a bad patch hole for that, if that's the way we're gonna go about it. Okay, and he's actually there. Alright. Well, that works. So, now we're gonna work our resistances around that idea. Alright, cool. There we go. 178 decks. Take this off and we are still good. 126. 126 is the exact amount of decks I needed for Awakened GMP, right? Surely not a bad idea. Yeah, okay. I have no decks anywhere else either. So, okay. Must have leveling uniques. Tabula. Gold Rim. Maybe some Lahoops if you have them. I like Loctonio Caresses for just attack and cast speed in the beginning. You can use things like Thrill Steel for Onslaught. Boots, Wanderlust. If you have stat problems, Astramentus. Easy way to generate like cost-effective stuff is Praxises. Thieves Torment is pretty good if you want to do some hit-based stuff. Curry Ward or Replica Curry Ward, very nice. If you get 1,000 ribbons instead of a Tabula, that's a very good leveling setup. Meganords is a good belt to use. Replica Prism Weave if you're doing a spellcaster. 7 League Steps is a good pair of boots. I like the Axiom Perpetuums for spellcasters. And then this league we've got the Envy enchant on a weapon and the Summon Spectrals on kill. That's kind of good if you want to go that route. And yeah. Mage Blood, best leveling belt. Okay. I think, therefore I am, that I should get more gold to liquidate more? Yes, that too. Which purity am I going for? I need to just make time somewhere to make enough videos. I got so many characters I gotta make videos on. That's not the quality purity. Fire Ghost Chest, Lightning Gloves, illicit. Yeah. Hmm. Alright. Hmm. Yeah. Oh, Frostblink. Decent find. So lightning. So lightning, huh? Because of the gloves. Yeah, so I was just about to check. We keep on nerve, but looks of it. I think it's in here, right? Wait, is it? Or do we lose on nerve? Oh, we lose on nerve. It's cold, not lightning. So we trade unnerve for cold. Yeah, it doesn't change anything, no. Means I could still just go these. 1, 2, 3. That. What level am I? 95. Holy shit. 97. This becomes purity of ice. 78. And then we wear a Watcher's Eye for one of these sockets. That becomes cold. That's 80. 82. And then 2 more. That's 84. 84 for that. With the glove. Oh, wait, no, I'd want these as well. That's level 100. That doesn't work. Okay. Drop those. That's still level 100. Uh, Well. Just talking on what you're gonna take. Huh? Oh, this one? Right. No, because I'm trying to figure out where to get the rest of my max resistances. Because one of these is a Watcher's Eye, and the other one's this. Some 86. And then that becomes the Watcher's. There. Upward crest of Fender composure. I don't need that anymore. That's 99. But if I go Enduring Composure, well, I mean, no, because then I lose a Jewel Socket. So, I mean, yeah, I could get +2 and then Jewel Socket Enduring, and if I get something good with that as a combo, I'm gonna run a map, reset my brain. Let's run a map, reset my brain for a sec. Alright, I think we're not going traps, though. I think that part has been decided. So far. No, that's with Purity of Elements. Flesh and Stone, Purity of Elements, Zealotry, Purity of Ice, Arrogance, Vitality, Clarity, Precision. I have 120 mana left, not a lot. Yeah, I took Skitterbots out because we're not traps.
My mana is spent.
I had to take something out. I had to take something out of the equation if I want to put melting into this thing. Okay, so I probably am okay with this as my cast speed.
The corrupt shall fall.
Split, yeah, but split doesn't give me max res.
I must have time to gather my will.
So sadly, I don't think that's in. Do. Hmm. Okay, so. Feels alright as it is currently. Not having Righteous Fire is noticeable here, though. does feel weaker than traps did. That would have not taken that long on traps to kill, but maybe that's because I didn't have Righteous Fire on. Have exactly 0 regen with Righteous Fire and boots on. And my damage is abysmal. Okay, cool. That's a good sign. Enjoy, Insane. Enjoy.
Mana is spent.
Okay. Nice res? Nah. I'm above it. It's because I'm still only 77 fire resist. I'm not at like 85 or something like that. That would be actually scaling me up to where I need to be. Which is fine. I will say the trap version seemed to do more damage there. How does it feel to play without Cascade? Honestly, not too different.
I must have time to gather my will.
In place of Cascade, I put in Power Charge on crit, put on Frenzy Charges. That might be the play. In my chest piece. Giving myself even more damage and ability just to cast this single one faster. Yeah, I really don't notice just casting one, to be honest. It feels fine.
A random chance must dictate you
So
occasionally.
I think I'll try that. I'll change the chest piece to have Frenzy Charges on it, and then I'll use Enduring Cry and Power Charge on crit to generate for me the charges I need. Zero charges map? Yeah, I'll have to avoid those. That's fine. But yeah, I mean, this feels fine to play like this, even with one geyser, so I think this is how I'm gonna do it.
My mana is spent.
Okay, dude. Yeah, this feels fine. Okay. So let's change power charges in place of cascade. And we'll put frenzy charges on the chest. Which should help with cast rate and damage. So on single target I have
I must have time
the ability to spawn these as fast as I need to.
Time to up the stakes. Take this vitality boon. Stalk and hunt.
Try echo. Swap out traps. Yeah, I swapped out traps. Ghosted, Mavened, all sorts of shit here. Trying to fit in everything is becoming very difficult. I need like every slot I have available to me. I feel like Echo is going to be too bad of a lockdown, honestly. Judging from just like casting one, whether or not I want to be locked down that long. Ow, what the hell was that? Oh, corrupted blood.
Pleased with yourself? Feel all high and mighty, a powerful god slayer.
Unleashed, nah. Pretty sure they don't. Huh, it does. Huh. That's surprising. They just spawn 3 at once? But it's less damage for the recurring ones, so... Not really helpful in this setup. Cool to know, though. That's recasting? Yeah, I mean, I do have to, like, do this.
My mana is spent.
Though right now, I can't even cast fast enough to get all 6 of them on the ground. So that is something to consider. If I want to have all 6 down. Pre-frenzies, yeah. But yeah, I mean, that might be a thing. With Awaken, Unleash, and Caster Mastery, you can drop all 6 in one position. Where's the Caster Mastery? Why are they in the most annoying spots? Also, why are they linked to, like, the shittiest things possible? What the fuck? Fuck you? Yeah, I know. Leash. 520. The one next to PA, yeah. 38 less damage per recurring.
History repeat.
Hmm. Wait, that's 5. Oh, what the hell? This is 4. That's 5. So I get 5 from it, yeah. Curve seal, right. It only goes to 4. I was hoping there was a breakpoint to 5. Would have been funny. I mean, there is something to be said about being able to put all 6 of them down on command. Perma uptime for all 6. But the points I need to use are absolute nightmarish again. I just break 4 points to get 1 more here. Hunting down what's breaking mods. That'll do it. How much is that Watcher's Eye for Zealotry? Buy Zealotry. Buy Purity. Of 6. $46 one. Yeah, the only world where I can path down to here is to drop one of these off completely. Or the bottom side. Yeah. But still. Difficult. Just lose a lot of damage for it. 6 Divine. Chaos Resist. 118 crit for con ground stuff. Not a horrible price. Fixes Chaos Resist, fixes my little remaining crit that I don't have yet. Probably the way to do it. Realistically. Hmm. It is weird, but it's the world we live in right now. It is the world we live in right now. I'm just trying to figure out how to make this build work. I like it. I just don't know how to make it work. So many weird pieces and things to juggle around and then try to still get enough damage, and all that stuff is slightly tricky. See how it feels to map with Unleash real quick. Yeah. Yeah. See, the thing about Unleash is I can't go power charges, meaning I can't gain frenzy charges. Which I kind of think would still be better for me. Yeah, it would just be an aura stick. What was that? Einar Harvest Beast? Oh. Nice. That's money. Yeah, I mean there is an argument to be made that a +7 or like a fucking Giga Enlighten. Yeah, that made no noise for anything. I don't know, my game's like super quiet. I don't know why, something's bricked. I smashed the slider upwards. Hopefully it stops being so quiet. Don't know why. Don't want to think about audio problems right now. Just gonna assume it fixes itself.
My mana is spent.
No, I didn't hear anything either. I just saw the graphic. You are not death. Something is royally weird again. It's super quiet. Yeah. Okay. Now my game is just system 2. I have the slider maxed out. Okay, I have no idea why. Like, it's quite literally maxed out for some reason. Which is usually it's at like 60%. That's another thing I gotta fix. Ow, okay, don't charge those all the way. Combs. Now we lose the fizz mitigation.
I must have time to gather my will.
Okay, now the sound seems to be getting better. Adjust it downwards. Rage for mapping, yeah. I actually don't like the lockdown from Unleash. It's worse. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go power charges and then frenzy charges on the chest and see if that feels better. Look at doubles. Yeah, okay. We'll go power charge, get frenzy charges, and see how that feels. I'm definitely weaker than I was when I was traps. Well, he's still loud, which is interesting. Let's Berserker.
God Slayer.
Let's try that. Damn, can't sell those on there. Having a bad day? That's not good. Cascade, well, Cascade. It just doesn't do anything for me. Right, lots of trap stuff.
Hail, God Slayer.
Which did I lose? Got stolen from. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, no, I just switched off of it because I didn't feel like it was doing enough. Okay, great. I have no currency and now I can't get frenzy charges. With the flask implicit. Same as my other chest. Yeah, I would need more other stuff combined. And everything. Yeah, it's a bit hard to fit everything into this setup, I'm not gonna lie. Running into that constantly as a slight point of pain. But it's all good. Keep working on it. That's fine. That's perfectly a-okay.
I must have time to gather my will.
Will I notice my...
My mana is spent.
Wait. Okay. Hopefully that is actually doing its thing. Another sacred grove. Okay. That'll work. I'll take 2 of them. Oh yeah, one was beast, one was grove. You're right. Different memory. Either way. Money. Alright, so what's with you? Why don't you take damage? You just don't take damage. Why did my damage go so much lower from going traps? Or taking off traps? Just because it was spawning 3? Hmm.
Time to up the stakes.
Well, some things are loud.
Life is so brutal. Now resist my entropy. Take this vitality balloon. None resist my entropy.
Zoom. Alright, I'm gonna level up clarity. I'm gonna give us some HP. I need better mana management.
My mana is spent.
Because if I
I
do
must have time to gather my will.
need to cast 6 of these things, I need to be able to hold the button down and just cast. On a boss. I'm getting closer to it. I mean, maybe I gotta put clarity off of arrogance onto my HP, or onto my mana. If I've got space. Not traps anymore. Running out of space to fit things if I want to fit in melding and stuff. So took off Sunblast to see if we self-cast. And then it can fit in melding and put on the boots and righteous fire and all that stuff. Just having to try a bunch of different stuff. I don't know what it is anymore, or how it's gonna work in total, but we're trying. Trying different options to fit in all the things we need to fit in. Fire as though Satte's the worst. Yeah, true. Ignited enemies. Yeah, see, now I could start making use of that kind of stuff if I wasn't LA Focus anymore, actually. If I was to care about that. Oh, how do you search for these? Of the... No. Sacred. Enchant? No. The fuck? Props. Oh, there it is. Yes, I would like to spend 85 chisels for one of these. What the fuck? Are they in chisels? What's the one I could run, probably? ADC, ADC, ADC. Okay, so this one's ADC. If it sells. And then this one. .7 divines. 2 divines, 2 divines. 2.7 divines. 260C. I think 360C. Can't really tell what the hell the price there is. I'll take it if that's what it sells for. Alright, what are we at? 104, 162, 89, 47. Okay. Melding. -4. 2.5 divine for -4. Okay. Okay. So now if I go over here and I go... I can almost get all of them down. Running out of mana. It's closer though. I move all of these over to here and then put clarity in there. Maybe that's... Let's see, how much mana do you take up if I put you there? 168. I mean, you're still fine on that then. Okay. But Purity of Fire has to go in there. So that's not going to work long term. Or Period of Ice, I mean. Which means I do need the reservation still. Oh man, this build has some weird caveats to it. Has some weird fucking caveats. It's a 6 link problem. The problem is, like, the auras have to be in different places. My chest can't hold them. Which is the problem. This Purity of Ice has to be a +2 somewhere. And the rest have to be connected to the Enlightened, and then the other 3 have to be Arroganced. So I can't just put them all in the chest. Alright, that's working fine now. Arrogance. I run out of reservations. I can't actually fit them all into mana.
I must have time to gather my will.
Oh, yeah, no, not generosity. The other one. Arrogance. Woken Lion. Yeah, that'll do it. Was it Lunar? So, I need Purity of Ice, 2120. I need to get a melding. Myself a headhunter for the first time? Fuck yeah. That'll be fun. Destroyer of attention spans. Even with all this, I still don't have enough. Man, yeah, that costs so much mana. What's my mana regen at? 89.5 a second. That's still not enough. Oh man, I have 600 life reserved for this. That's so much life. Blah. I don't like that. Alright, I can just barely sustain now. I still need a little bit more. Right, knockback.
I must have time to gather my will.
Oh, that's so much mana. I mean, that's starting to beg the question of maybe it is Petrified Blood to be able to make use of it, because I am wasting so much of my HP. I might as well go Petrified Blood. You look at inspiration? No, not yet. Inspiration in place of focus. Even then, though, it's like, what is that? 85 mana? I mean, it could work. What's a divine at right now? That's 260 plus... What? What is this math? Okay, there we go. Would you like 60C? How about 80C? How about... Yeah. Just slowly putting it in until I press accept. Broke? Yeah, we've been broke for a bit on this character. Ow. I've seen Dons be this cheap. 130? It's kind of cheap. It's not too bad. Okay, I can't kill that. Do. Okay, so
God Slayer.
Affliction was pretty cheap. There's been a couple that have been cheap.
A veil of safety
Turn
and
that off, turn
security.
that on.
Struggle or strangle.
Oh my god.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
No, there's no way.
I must have time to gather my will.
Resist the assault.
And that's just Fizz's extra lightning with Mame. What the fuck do I do? I need to tweak something on this setup. I don't know what it is.
Hail God Slayer.
I do not know what it is. You don't? Maybe not.
A veil of safety and security.
There's a problem with not being meta.
Tightly.
Some things just hit a weird wall for a second, so you figure out how to make it work.
A veil of safety and security.
Okay.
Grasp your mortality tightly. A veil of safety and security. Tight as. Resist the assault.
Okay, Cascade does feel better, but it's not gonna do it. I need something. Marsh? Then of course. Yeah, it does feel like that, Kaiser, yeah. Fuck. Fuck. What do I do? Hmm. What do?
I must have time.
Hmm. You need a Progenesis. Yeah, that makes it pretty expensive. What do I do?
Purity will prevail.
Second one, jugs, and third. Some weird. I'm starting to think I'm gonna have to make a new base rule, which is don't play skills that have base 5 crit. No, I'm not stuck on anything, Lime. Like, I'm gonna pivot in a little bit. I'm just thinking if there's anything I'm missing.
I've long wanted you to see how futile your cause truly is.
It's like I'm gonna do some kind of spellcaster inquisitor because I'm having fun doing this, but
In the dirt, worm.
A man of status has
Yeah, I'm really starting to understand just how brutal. Every single time I have to do something that has base 5 crit, it's so fucking bad. Like, you just spend fucking 60% of your shit trying to figure out how to get some semblance of crit into the build. Base 5 crit skills are just ass to build around. They're never fun because they don't let you, like, do cool stuff. It's just you have to go this weird rigid structure. Unless you can wear a wand, yeah. But then you know, it's the same thing. You have to wear sandstorms. Unless it's overwhelming a good mechanic. It's just like every single time we've done a base 5 crit skill, this is always the same issue. Where it gets to this point and you're like, okay, cool, I've invested 90% of my tree and gear to get crit. Now I have nothing left over and everything becomes extremely difficult. I mean, yeah, even with sandstorms, I'm only getting 8.5 base crits, so yeah, I'm gonna have to just look and see if there's another projectile spell that works with this setup. If you don't go crit, you have no damage in the game anymore. Elemental Overload is never the play. Like, it's only the play if you're going elements. The game has well and truly scaled above Elemental Overload. Archmage is the one thing that can go non-crit, sure. But that's Archmage. Your scaler is Archmage. What if there's a world where Spark works out? Spark might be the play, sure.
I must have time to gather my will.
What's Spark's base crit? Come back, voltage. That's 2 more projectiles for Spark. I mean, it's not a lot. Yeah, that's true. In the grand scheme of what Spark is +2 really gonna shape the world? Closing salvo. Salvo would be weird because it's random direction.
Take this vitality boon.
Like this kind of works, but it's like not very effective at it.
Now resist my entropy.
6 base. It's not much better than.
Life is so brittle.
Rolling magma. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Yeah, that's true. It has no shotgun effect, so. Yeah, it's random on each bounce for rolling magma. Salvo.
Slayer.
Yeah, I mean all this requires cast speed. We got the boots though and frenzy charges.
Slayer.
We can make ourselves blind. What's my MTX? Savo. Yeah, it would have a lot. But that with the damage. That'd be an interesting one, sure, yeah. Could go that route as well. Maybe it would work. 15 plus chains. Hmm. Using chain count. Chain, rolling magma, arcanist brand. Was Vetch?
Godslayer, good day.
Not really well, Vetch. That's funny. Then brands. Ashes. Right. Hmm. That's certainly chaotic looking. Hmm. We're going like mega chains with rolling magma. To give it as many chains as humanly possible.
Impressive, challenger.
Seal sacks.
Right, Smokes, yeah. 14 months. Thanks so much, Vouch. For the 14. Hopefully it's been Gucci. Yeah. Low crit chance once again. Which comes with its own trials and tribulations. Hmm. Here we go. Yeah. Definitely doesn't feel like Inquisitor angle is the correct angle there. I mean, I got 87% chance to crit on this bad boy right now, so, you know, I got that going for me, I guess.
Exile, you are a welcome omen. Oh, that was a juicy one, Exile.
Magma split? I don't think so. Doesn't matter too. Yeah, I mean in that regard, yeah. The weapon definitely wants to be more used on something that is capable of shotgunning. But it does mean, yeah, you get 3 things that can overlap. So instead of having to get more projectiles, you have 3 chances of a bounce hitting back. Hammer make trap? It was traps in the beginning. We're having to switch. Because it's not working. Go assassin? You could, but then you give up a lot of other stuff. You could go assassin, yeah. The build fail. No, it happens a lot when we're doing these kind of really weird things. I'm not surprised by it or worried about it. Yeah, stuff's gonna break when you're doing this kind of stuff. Pyroclast. That's pyroclast. Pyro. What? Huh. I feel like I'd probably have to be Sabo for a like true mine build. Yeah, no, I wasn't. I was seeing if I was like giving up anything too insane. If I were to do that, I have to switch this out elsewhere to get Rune Binder. Right. Would that be the play then? Go mines? Or, some kind of bouncing brand thing? Would it do more damage? I have no idea. Then, yeah, I'd need the remaining chain stuff. For increased damage. So these would all be swapped out. Then I lose crit, so then I do have to go overload. In which case, yeah, I don't really get any use out of that. Tough call. Tough call as to what is the correct call. Gruth call? That's a type of call. Definitely something. It's just stealing trigger bots. Right. I'm honestly not worried about defense as much as I'm worried about just doing fucking damage. Ugh, that's the hard part of this fucking 5 base thing. Making it do damage. I'll support it with the Archmage. Huh, interesting. Archmage. Brands. 8C. Let me just buy one for 8C and see how it goes. It's only gonna be one. Yeah. Mm-hmm. With Warden, right. Just see how this feels as a test. Overall. It's just this thing, it costs like nothing. I bought it for what? I don't remember what this was. 40C? 100C? The divine? Hmm. It was like nothing. It's crazy what you can get nowadays for cheap. Absolutely wild. Yeah, switching the impulses around. That's definitely cost me more. Would have been, yeah. Okay, so let's try this then. What does this feel like?
My mana is spent.
The chain. Multi hits happen. Yeah, let me try anyway.
Dog Slayer, good day.
Oh, I'm out of sockets stuck or that color. Never mind. Chain, get back in there. That's fine. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm doing here.
I must have time to gather.
Smash with the cluster notable. Oh, for that? Yeah, I don't know. Off the top of my head. Or remaining chain thing, yeah. Double that DPS if I had the binder on there.
My mana is spent.
Versus something like maybe Blazing Salvo instead. What do I make this build? What do I make this build do? And how do I make it do it? How do make build do things that build should do? More intelligence doesn't really help at the moment.
I must have time to gather my will.
Many layers are bound by too many things. How do I make this actually work? Can I go salvo with this? I can't get thick enough to make salvo work, I think is my fear.
This bastion. I told you this bastion would not fall.
Well, it's the idea of doing return so that you can stand on what you're trying to do damage to, and then that, in turn, all the returns come back to you and you get usage out of that. Same concept I used when I did the pen one, or the Spellsinger version back in the day in Crucible. It's doable, but it's, yeah. Yeah, enemies is always the... Yeah, that firewall, that one was cool. I enjoyed that one quite a lot when I did it. Like, this feels like it would be okay, but even then it's like... I don't know. I think the two spells that felt good together.
Time to up the stakes. Stop and hunt.
Where's my damage on? This section here.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Things are dying, just not
Life is so
very rapidly. No, I believe it only gets the buff once. It's just the buff it has. Doing something. It's doing some amounts of damage. I mean, in that case, what the enchant here is doing for rolling magma is causing it to do the random directions, so it is actually really powerful for it. What fucking skill do I use and how do I scale it? Self-chill. I don't want to give up my rings and all that stuff for self-chill. Fuck. Fuckity fuck fuck fuck. Fuckity fuck fuck fuck. Hmm.
What can I do for you?
Hmm. Yeah, the recovery is the hard part. Hmm. How's the body? Buddha? I have no idea why I was suggesting it. I don't fucking clue at this point. I don't know what's going on. Welcome to Arcanist Brand, I guess. That's it. Hmm. Yeah. It's not gonna do anything there. Okay. Do. Yeah, I just wanted to see if it did it there as the Arcanist Brand did anything different to it. It did not. Righto. So yeah, this isn't worth it according to this. Hands 4 is. Yeah, enhanced 4 is, but just barely over something like Surge or Focus. Use the bathroom. Think about this some more. I don't know. Like, even there, an X12 from 2 brands is really not that much, with the fact that we have Annihilators and Righteous Fire and all that stuff going. And every one of these is a fucking follow through. That's just the first hit. Okay. May not work. May not work as a higher ohm, but maybe it does a lot. Yeah, like the thing that's kind of problematic is even with this with Arcanist brand, the trigger rate's only 2.67, where that's not really that much. I can see why someone would do like a cast while channeling or something with this, because it's similar to it, and then if you can get the trigger rate to be higher and stuff, then it would make sense why you would go that route with Cyclone and such, but it's one less link, yeah, but I just know someone has done that. That's what was being talked about earlier in chat. So like it's like surprisingly low damage for having Annihilator's approach, Righteous Fire, and then also trying to get like Element to Overload with 4 of the follow throughs in there. Like I would assume the damage would have been a little bit higher, at least on the showcase, like on there. I mean, sure, the real power would be like something like that or something, but Yeah, it might just be that, yeah. I mean, the guy was selling it, so it's very possible that he tried the same thing, just threw a bunch of stuff at it and turned out, nah, there wasn't a thing that really made it work. We roll +2 wands. I mean, usually it's I do reforges on them. Get +1 all and then reforge with harvest. But I think, yeah, I don't know if those are all forcible even. You could do it with a multi-mod, but recombobularies might be better. Man, okay, well, Sag, I don't know what to do with this. It feels like the damage is gonna hit a weird wall where I'm not capable of going further at like soon. Like even if I did get melding and all that stuff in there, I don't really know what that would do for me. Uh-huh. Yeah, I mean that's probably what I'm gonna have to do here. Just pivot to a different type of Inquisitor. Or something. Keep working on the same idea, but have cast speed fresher and then +2. Yeah, so what you'd be doing is you would get one-hand weapon, wand, doesn't matter what base. Grab that, then you grab yourself alterations. More actually in your case if you said you want a cast speed on it, so you get if you get cast speed on it, fractured cast speed, then you can just alteration until you see +1 all. Then clean it up to do like that. Pretty much +1 all cast speed. Suffixes can have 3 mods. Prefixes cannot be changed. Oh wait, actually no, in the next case you couldn't do that. You'd have to do. Can I roll attack mods? I think. Then harvest. Add, remove. Physical. And you have a 2 and 3 to not eat your +1 all. And then you get +1/+1 cast speed. Yeah, you risk the +1 all on having a fractured suffix. If you don't have a fractured suffix, you don't risk the +1 all. And that's how you get that. Because if you don't have the fractured suffix, what you can do is can have 3 mods, cannot roll attack mods, and prefixes cannot be changed, which you only use these. So when you do add and remove, because you're you're doing this one here. Or it's not gonna. You're gonna have to do this one, add new physical modifier and remove another random modifier from a non-influenced item. Because you're having to remove, you have a chance of removing, because you can't do prefixes cannot be changed. So if you do this add or remove here, you're always gonna get that because it's gonna take one of those. But if you have cast speed on it, you can't do prefixes cannot be changed because you cannot roll attack mods, but you can't do prefixes cannot be changed. So you have 3 suffixes, 1 prefix. You have a chance that it takes off your +1 all spells rather than one of these two. So this is a 2 and 3 to take off one of the suffixes for the add remove. So what can happen is I can get extremely lucky and not have it happen. That happens instead. It overrides the +1 with the fizz. What's up, Nukes? Unless you have a heist enchant, yeah. But then you have to have a heist enchant fracture thing and stuff like that. Okay. Do you craft 1 prefix to make it 1 and 4? I mean, yeah, I guess you could, yeah. Oh, yeah. I've never thought about that, but yeah, I guess you could. Nothing says you can't, I don't think. If you do, like, add cold damage. Yeah. You could add 1 crafted modifier to it. So it's a 1 and 4. You got a Nimmies yesterday? Yeah, I saw that. Congrats on the Nimmies, man. Congrats on the Nimmies. So, double cock. 1 in each hand. Going to Cocktown.
Hail.
Stack of Seraphant, damn. Frozen. The cock triggering a spell it wanted to. Right. So if we make one of them Ice Nova of Deep Freeze, and we freeze enemies for 390% more damage, Really, nukes? What the fuck? Damn. They would always be frozen. We can't get this thing to scale damage. We're kind of in a pickle. Hmm. I have no currency. This is bad. Yeah, I'm trying to swap the weapon out and go cast on crit. Am I far from? I haven't had gold in my town for a week. I'm probably like super far away.
You should check out what came in from Ribbenfell.
They're all starving. Yeah, well, I gotta make builds somehow. Yeah, I'm at 14 mil. I just need to sell some stuff, but I haven't got around to it yet because I need to make videos on the stuff I need to sell. Yeah, it's going well. Real well. Everything's working together. Quite heavily. Cast on crit swords with deep freeze.
How goes the adventure?
Yeah, that's usually how it goes, Zergle. Archmages like cast speed. They don't need the other ones, so I think cast speed. Hmm. So, exquisite blade. How the hell do you spell that? How do you spell exquisite? Exquisite. Exquisite Shaper Blade. Spell damage. +1 gems. Fizzes cold. Spin around. Hmm. True, yeah. If we hit hard enough. Hmm.
Need something smithed?
Yeah, we're using Icicle Burst to do double cock. Huh. It's expensive in the land of these. Nothing. Because we don't need caulk on it. We just need fizz as X. Actually, we just need shaping. Attack speed, double damage. Whoa. Whoa. And then +1? Or double fizz X. Or something. Actually, no. It would be woe +1 double damage attack speed, and then multi-mod crit, and hits can't be evaded. That'd be best case scenario. They went battle mage on the sword. Yeah, I mean battle mage could also be the play. Hatred sublime. Yeah, but then we lose all the purities and stuff if we want to do righteous fire and anything like that. But maybe. That's possible. Or triple cocking. Oh, they got Frostbolt, Ice Spear, Spraying, Frostbolt. Yeah, they're doing like everything all at once. They also have... Oh, okay. Yeah. Whoa. Okay, I'm gonna shelve the hammer. I don't know what to do with this right now. For the time being, the hammer will go away. Rank 10 Fisher. It's fishing time. What? What the fuck? Invite. Using invasion. Yeah, that was kind of weird. I don't know what they're... You cannot access the player's guild hideout because you are not a member of the guild. Oh. He was in his guild hideout. Okay. That explains why I couldn't get in there. Okay. Whoa. First guild hideout user? Yeah, the first one I've ever seen. It's like, why can't I join him? But it was, guild hideout stuff. What in the fuck? That's a very confused weapon. No. Oh, I need to cast on crit to be a gem. I can't use a socketed one. Hmm. Is it the same thing? Can't roll attack mods, forces +1. Is that two-hand swords? Let me see. Yeah, it is. Okay. Unshaper is an attack mod. Oh yeah, you're right. Damn, it doesn't. Okay. What if I don't make it a shaper base then? Do I need it to be a shaper base, or can I just use a normal exquisite blade? But not guaranteed. I don't need cast on crit. Hmm. Damn, Raj. Not a normal. What's shaper attack speed? 75? Can I get a 75 exquisite blade? What does that do for me? Hmm. How many gym tags on a normal? Not many, I don't think. Just 2. With an elder instead. Hmm. Hmm. Because I would like to get... Yeah, I mean, it's an interesting idea, yeah. Hmm. Is multi-one worth it? It is, yeah. Because what I was thinking of trying to get on here is, yeah, that's exactly what I was trying to get. Two may sound bad? No, I got no idea. At least nothing that I could recommend right now. don't know what to do right now. I'm in a weird spot. Kind of in a weird spot at the moment. Kind of in a weird spot with an inventory full of gems. That was a weird end to that mix. Yeah. What do? Mix which is like, I'm done. No more. Yeah, kinda. Get on Bammer for a bit, low. Yeah. Yeah, if... Pretty much. Zergle, yeah. You just need... Prefix, you just need, empty prefixes and, empty suffixes if you're just getting for a +2 and then crafting the rest on, depending on how you're going about it.
You be victorious twice in a row.
Insane Regal Slam. Cold, nice. Okay, so you're going for that route? Yeah, you're gonna need to, remove the cold.
I must have time to gather my will. My mana is spent.
You go cold snap of power with it. Yeah, we could. Oop. Moved the wrong one. Cold snap of huh. Yeah, no, we would definitely generate enough.
Go with God.
Is it better with fossils? Might be, I'm not sure. It won't bypass the cooldown if it's triggered. Oh, really? Huh, weird. Never mind then. Well, that's an interesting predicament. Hmm. Okay, yeah. So pivot to cast on crit.
My mana is spent.
Freeze. Stuff things do.
I must have time.
It did have another update. Yeah, it almost does feel like they're pretty close to it, doesn't it? Duration scaling? Hmm. Cooldown. Yeah, 4-second cooldown. I mean, there's definitely a line of thinking that it should probably be. It should probably be. Something where I can put in returning projectiles. Because then Icicle Burst also has return, I believe. It would, yeah. I'm just clicking for like thinking. I'm not. Yeah, I can brunch. That's what I'm thinking about. Okay. It's not worth me making it on a Shaper Blade. For just double damage. I can make it so much cheaper on a non-Shaper Blade. You go Battle Mage or not? Creeping Frost. Creeping Frost is super strong, yeah.
I must have time to gather my will.
$200 regen for Battle Mage. $200 regen for Battle Mage. Have a higher life total. Exquisite triple elemental Battle Mage stick. Hmm. Hmm. Less than a divine. Right. Five 5.7, 1.35. It's an enchant for 2 hand swords. We give up the crit multi, but we get higher attack speed and higher base crit. Hmm. If we go with an Ezomite Blade. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's gonna have to be swords. They're gonna be the best for sorting. Hmm. Mention Esmite. Wait. What about Esmite? Yeah, so not this one. We don't need this. Hmm. Do I change my filter? Rather crap. Huh. It's not too bad. Mhm. Merciless. I need accuracy then, if I go for a full battle mage stick. Because I can't 2 hits, can't be evaded. Not the end of the world, but it's something to keep in mind. Can you? I mean, I can. No, it's not. I mean, it's kind of reroll time DPL. We can't get this thing to scale enough damage. So I'm making it into something else. I'm sticking on the same characters, just like this cannot. We can't get a break to like break enough damage. Like the argument would then be to make a I don't know. Fire, lightning, attack speed, crit. Redivine. So no extra cold damage. But we could get fire and lightning in there. I mean, I don't know. Like I'm debating like is there a world where it's worth getting hits can't be evaded versus a flat cold roll? In a world where we can get triple flat flat elementals. Spell damage is better? Maybe. It's like, Because if I'm going battle mage, I'd want to get all the power of battle mage. 3-hour nap, nice. If I'm gonna slap battle mage in there, leaving some power on the table because I'm not getting a third line would kind of be weird. So waiting for come on, right? Well, recombibulators would be the best way to make it. So I don't necessarily know. Ay, fucking eh. Well, it's recombinator if I'm making a 3 prefix versus a 2 prefix. Is what I'm saying. Enjoy the shower voltage.
This bastion will not fall as long as our faith remains strong.
The question is, am I...
No, I need it.
I don't know.
I'm no
Gruesome. That was
I
I'm
don't
going
know
to
shit
kill you
all right
guys.
now.
Just not yet.
I must have time to gather my will.
I just don't know, like, what the... Nice. With the enchant. My fault? Always my fault. I don't know what's my fault, but I'm sure it is. I'm blame free.
To up the stakes. Feel your life fade away. Take this vitality boon.
You can't imprint rares, and you can't imprint fractures, right? Yeah, there, I don't think there's anything you could have done. Roundabout, yeah. The price you pay for, nope, you can't imprint a fracture and you can't imprint a rare. Neither one. It's the price you pay for working with fractures. Fucking domestic gooses, man. I don't know what the hell to do. I'm gonna go kill Katarina, my other guy. Yeah, it's still fractured when it's magic. Oh wait, I need empower. EK needs a certain amount of some speed thing to return, yeah. It's in a weird state, yeah. Agreed. That one's
Thanks to your hard
kinda hard to test and trust. Oh, I don't know what to make.
this.
When I'm
This-
ready, and not
It's the
before
Forbidden
me.
Vault.
Very resourceful, Joe. I too am
Pizza order?
resourceful. Witness. Mortal.
Pizza time? Maybe it is
Give in,
pizza
I
time.
Need more mana. Ellie,
There's nothing
please,
that makes you
no!
feel so alive. We've both slain your
240
people.
projectile
Now
speed.
come to me, Joe.
Oh, that'd be so fucking much speed!
Time is
Mamma mia, the speed! I need to make a sword. That's where we're at. All there is to it. Make sword. Use sword. Do damage. Become cock. Wait, 30. That's fine, base crit. Yeah, I mean, Ice Spear's got the return, the
what a meaningless waste.
projectile thing.
But your
Its
soul,
return projectiles do a fuck ton.
yours will serve.
Because they're in stage 2, right? Or is that not one not have stage 2?
To break us, and yet the syndicate
I don't remember.
Do you think this will
We are not
end
so
any
different,
differently?
Tora.
We
I
both
wouldn't be
killed for
here
the
if I
good
didn't.
of Rayclass. But now your hunt is over.
Splitting doesn't have stage 2. Gotcha.
Your soul burns for me. Death will never come for an immortal.
You're no immortal. You're a thief. Nothing more.
How many did you send to an unexpected death, assassin? Look into my eyes. Goodbye.
Mm.
Your soul burns for me.
Oh, the 2. Righto.
Your soul burns for me. Arise, my children. Submit. Let our souls become
230. Oh, damn.
Have no fear, creature. Where you are going, the lords have no hold.
Yeah, I'll recombo that.
Give your soul to me.
I show the picture, Tato,
Give your soul
and the general idea. I just say smash prefix until you get it. Why? What's up?
Your soul burns for me. cause will destroy.
Gotcha. Too.
My
Yeah,
cause?
it's just
You
making the
say
bases.
Any
That's a bit
system
pain
or
in the
belief
ass.
taken too far can end in tragedy. Go to your brother now, Thane.
I need more mana.
Don't do this, Exile. You can still join
Stop.
us.
I can bring them back.
It's your chance to
Joanna,
bring
I
back
can bring
anyone
your
you've
entire
ever loved or cared
order
about.
back. Just give me.
Shut up!
Oh. That solves my money problem for a little bit. I also have to go look at other things. I didn't expect it to drop. Okay, so that base is pretty easy generally to make. So the enchant is cheap, as far as I know. Eye of Winter. Yeah. Tell the people about it. So I think it's 27 Rivers Barrage, if I remember right. I put Ezomite blades on my filter. I then get one of each element, smash them with one of another element. Would I just be going for triple prefixes? I don't need a suffix, do I? I mean, attack speed, I guess, would be kind of cool. A lot easier to get than elemental.
Thanks to your... blessings.
I like there. See, that would mean I'd have to go for a very difficult weapon then. If I wanted to go double damage weapon. Because I would have to go for 2 prefixes, 1 suffix, and then smash them together. Which would be a lot. Which would be a gnarly play. Right, yeah, I could. Because, yeah, the play would be... These are 12 divine. Alrighty.
How's the trail?
Influx daily, gotcha. Is that what I'm making? Am I making a triple elemental prefix blade?
Another challenger. Time to up the stakes.
And then giving that to a battle mage door.
Handle this. Time to a glorious spectacle. Now go retrieve more challenges for the next round.
No, the icicle burst enchant. Three and a half to bind for that one. Yeah, I mean, you're right. I could just grab that one and start playing with it. Feel it out. Override this one, of course, but still. It's not bad for 3.5 divine. We can get a feel for it. I don't have to sit here farming for on this character. Alright, fuck it. Logos. Yellows. Good enough for me. If it's good enough for government work, it's good enough for me. I need more coffee. Okay, people need to stop inviting me while they're going through a portal. Stop it. The same thing again. There's been a day of people not doing it correctly. If you invite someone and then walk through a portal, it will make it so they cannot join your instance if they are loading into you at the same moment that you are loading. ESA to the people. No, I can't join his instance at all now. Okay. Yeah, if you invite someone in a map and then start zoning out of that map and they accept your invite and then zone onto you, you will both zone into two different hideouts. It is a weird glitch that happens, and that's how that happens when you basically create two instances of the same hideout because one is being loaded and one is being loaded by the other player. So you get two instances and you can't cross instance anymore. Yep, it's been around for a while, that glitch. Don't leave the map until... Okay, yeah. Then that's fine. You should be okay with that. But yeah, that's just something that can happen where... Alright, so how the hell do we put this thing together? How the hell do we put this bad boy together? Where do we sub this short? First of all, you go back up for sale for 20 divines, because I don't know what else to do with you. I'll get another one at some point if I need to. Get my money back out of that. Got 2-3 passive voices in the SSF. Oh shit. Depends on how much you hate making clusters. I think that's Mamba territory probably, but I don't know beyond that what to tell you, what to recommend you. That sounds to me like some Mamba action. Mumbo Jerry. That's what you should do. You should put on some Mumbo Jerry and jam the fuck out. If you think you don't know who Mumbo Jerry is, you're wrong. You do know who Mumbo Jerry is. You just don't know you know. Mumbo Jerry. No. Mumbo Jerry. Everyone knows Mumbo Jerry. Everybody knows Mumbo Jerry. No. Real name Mungo Jerry. But still. Everybody knows. Oh yeah.
There you are.
Yeah, it's 27 River.
Today's finest work.
Alright, what are we doing with this?
God Slayer.
Cast on Death, crit. And then... something. We're gonna need another one of those. Good shit. What were we saying I was gonna use? Yeah, we got return. Crit. Something. Ice Spear or Creeping Frost or something. Something blue. We need a lot of blues. Probably.
What can I do for you?
Right? Unless we use hypo. So we need 2 blues. Power charge on something else. Blue.
The lads worked overtime on that one.
Hmm.
You do know we're artisans, right?
What's the It's been going alright. Switching up the build to cast on crit because we couldn't figure out how to make this thing do damage.
You order in. We're on it, boss.
There is not a world I need all that in. Yeah, no.
Good choice. Let's see what we can do.
Stop giving me that 1 red. Thank you. I was like, how about you just get this 1 red? Would you like this 1 red?
Until next time.
No game, I would not like this 1 red. I would not like this 1 red in bed. I would not like this 1 red on my head. I would not like this 1 red not with a grape. I would not like this 1 red not on a date. Yeah, hypo will work for that. Sort of. I couldn't get the other version to do damage, like at all. I kept hitting a wall of where the fuck do we find damage? So we're switching it up into something. I don't know what I'm doing. Cyclone. No, spraying. What am I doing? Wrong one. Wait, no, it has to be cyclone. Wait, does it? No. Cause it's freezing thingy. What was it? Ma, the meatloaf. What was I gonna run? Not that chest piece, but maybe that chest piece, but I was gonna run Ice Nova of Deep Freeze. Deep Dark Fantasies. 40C for a 2120. Alright, cool.
God Slayer.
Yes, I just put it on there. Launch me. That's the plan. We're gonna run this to make Giga Freezes and then combine that with this to make this do stuff. Oh, did you launch? Nice. Yeah, hopefully this works. Just need something. Because I know this setup is a Warden setup, and they use the, like, node and shit for that, but we don't do that around here. Alright, how big are you to cast?
God Slayer. Good day.
So we can do Lancing, or we can do Cyclone. That's not Lancing. I feel like Cyclone might be better, even though it's gonna be riskier. Let's try it. So, what else do we put on here? Cyclone. Just make sure it works. Let's do that first. Leveling a Cyclone Occultist. I have no chance to hit right now. So I need accuracy from somewhere. Is my melee crit chance that bad? Or is my hit chance that bad? My hit chance is that bad. Alright, cool. Alright. Let's solve that next. 57% chance to hit. Where... Damn. Congrats on the Mage Blood. Sure you can sell it to someone who's capable of running it and get yourself some easy easy currency. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Maybe it is hits can't be evaded is the best idea for this thing, because fuck, where the hell do I get accuracy from? Yeah, it's a prefix. I lose one mod on it, but looking around, I don't know. Sniper's Mark. Shaper's Touches. Yeah. It does usually do it that way, don't it? It do usually do that. It's like a waste to do it that way. Feels like A waste. Hmm. Use yoke as an option. Fire and cold? You mean fire and lightning? So yoke comes into effect? Wait, doesn't that mean that one sword that was linked earlier would be really good for me? This one? Fire, lightning, attack, crit. Hits can't be evaded. That's all your damage chunk. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I can. Right. So it'd have to be a cold one. Okay. Alright. Well, I gotta get accuracy. Yeah. How the fuck do I get accuracy?
What can I do for you?
Always level precision.
Later.
Well, accuracy is money. Yeah. Probably. Accuracy, accuracy, accuracy. How many auras I need? So annoying. I'm just a split personality for accuracy. With what? Just accuracy? Five C. Okay. Give me. Just give me something. I just want to fucking make sure this shit works. Just wanted to make sure things work. Thank you, definitely fellow human being. %75%. Fuck it, level precision. Who needs HP?
I must have time to gather my will.
Do I have no...
Purity will
Do I
prevail.
have no crit chance on my Cyclone? 78%. Alright, what the hell do I have socketed that's making it so I don't cast on crit? What is going on? Oh, that's right, I'm still wearing sandstorms. Fuck. Okay, that explains it. Oh my god, this is why I don't do respecs in the middle of a fucking character. Because I can't remember all the shit that everything interacts with. I'm just like, please just show me that shit's working. Nope. No, sir, you will not be shown that shit's working. I was like, this is really weird. What is going on? Okay, let's try that again. This time with everything actually popping the fuck off. Like it's supposed to. There we go. Alright, now we got projectiles going every which way, and I don't know what the hell's going on anymore. Now we're talking. Okay. Okay. Much better. That's it, hey? What's going on? Yeah, I'm losing my mind at this point. What am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? I am all that I am. We've much to discuss. Like how you're all broke. So what I could do is buy a accuracy ES helmet. No, I can't. Let's try a lower one. There we go. One divine. Wait, isn't there an accuracy essence? Evasion. No, there isn't. Huh. Well, fuck me. So, one divine. For a decent ES roll and an accuracy. Mm-hmm. Life and some ES, yeah. Would probably be more sensible. Let's see. Alright. Good enough for now. Good enough for government work. Okay.
How goes it?
We're getting there. Slowly but surely I'm getting this respec done. I really want to go low life now. Alright. I'm not gonna be able to kill anything on this map, but I'm gonna try it. Crunchy.
You won once. Do not get ahead of yourselves.
Yeah, mana is gonna be fun. Holy fucking hell. Oh, can't say it's not. It's doing a whole lot of stuff at once. Yeah, turn off Righteous Fire.
I must have time to gather my own.
When did we go from that to this? Don't ask. Don't know. We're just moving around right now. Whee! Yeah, Tato. Just smash the lower ones together. Yeah, the reason we have Icicle is to activate the other cock. It's hard to see the other cock activating here. Let me put in something that I can see better. I'll show you. Ice Spear. You'll see it on this one better. There we go. So when you see red, that's the other one flying off. So all those reds, that's Icicle Burst triggering those. There's just projectiles flying everywhere.
Don't try running. It'll just make things worse for you.
Worry not, Crusader. Your savior has arrived.
I have no damage.
I think I'll drag you behind this caravan.
Yeah, they're just like fucking flying off. Okay. Well, generally that idea works. Got a long way to go, but it does work. Yeah, the Icicle Burst is nuts. Like, I'm literally walking and I'm seeing spears just flying off. Is it gonna be Nimmies? No, that is 200 divines worth of no. Unless I drop one myself.
I must have time to gather my will.
It is definitely making things visually interesting, yes. Can't kill these things. Okay, well, tree's dead.
Ah, good stuff. I was dying for a bit of biffo. Match. Leo.
Alright, I cannot actually survive any hits right now. Neat. Nice. How much is this? How much move? Chaos map? I don't know. How much move speed is this while cycloning? I have no idea. Yeah, it's extra chaos. I mean, I can't survive anything right now. Like, if it's extra chaos or not. I am squishy as a fucking kite. I like the idea, though. We'll keep going with this. We'll keep going with this. I don't know what my spell is supposed to be, whether it's Creeping Frost or what I'm doing now, or something else. Yeah, I don't know what speed this is. I just chucked it on. I can't see shit all, and I love it. I mean, there's an argument to be made said for lancing steel still, and just assuming I can get enough damage to freeze things. They might, Viraj.
I must have time to gather my will.
Frostblink? We could Frostblink, yes. I'd never be able to tell where the fuck we are. Because I could go Creeping Frost, Lancing Steel, Ice Spears. And just assume the Ice Spears can freeze. If I really wanted to. I wonder how often I would proc that. Let me try. Lancing. Steel spraying. Yeah, it's an AoE run. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, under this circumstance, I might be just assuming that I am hitting hard enough to freeze. Or I go Astral Projector. Yes, it would be one of the two. As in, I take out the Ice Nova, put in Projector, don't put in Projector, put in Ice Spears, or I don't use this one, and then I put in, yeah, or I do, and then use Projector. Like a meme. That's cool. I mean, this Astral Projector is cool, yeah. Also, I don't have to get so close to shit if I play this version, so maybe that's a good idea. I know it to play. Right.
My mana is spent.
Yeah, so like it's all spawning next to me. So if I wanted to, I could grab Projector and see what happens, yeah. I have a feeling it's gonna look insane if I put Projector on this thing. Actually, let me do that. This is gonna look stupid. This is gonna look absolutely ridiculous. I just realized what that's gonna look like. It's just gonna be a giant pulsing nova on, like, half the fucking screen. Use only novas? Well, it's the return for the Icicle Burst is why is so good. That's kind of the thing there. So you kind of want to have return on something. Yeah, no, it's at the target location. Yeah, it's gonna be wherever I'm licking. Ice Nova Frost Bolts. Yeah, but then it just becomes an Ice Nova build. That's not fun. I mean, it would be strong, but... Okay, so now this is gonna be like... across the fucking way. What's Axing first?
I must have time to gather my will.
What's Astral Projector affects it, really? I just need like way more crit now. And also go low life. I did, it just spawns it on me without the astral. It doesn't work. Wear belts again. Oh, yeah. True. Oh, well, I mean... not necessarily. What's Awakened Cock cost? Is any CDR? I mean, true, yeah, it'll help burst. Okay, so we perma-freeze anything now. 60C for Awakened Cock, alright. 2 Awakened Cocks and we're good to go. Oh, that's fine. Because then we don't have to worry about our boots changing out. Alright, we're getting somewhere. This is a build we can probably take up to a higher level than the last setup was. One more. Yep. Alright.
Spent.
I'm slowly dying.
Must have time to gather.
I don't have enough max resist yet. Okay. My hit chance now, by the 93. Alright, we're getting somewhere with a hit chance finally. Gotta keep up my endurance charges more. I'm just like randomly shooting projectiles. I don't even know what they're shooting to. They're just going off screen sometimes. One automated attack. I really am, yeah. It really wouldn't be just like that far of a stretch. Okay. So I am completely out of currency. Alright, so we'll stay with this setup, I think. This seems like this is the way to do it, not Cyclone. You got a shiny. Wait, what? You got yourself a shaped Rakiatas. Congratulations. So let me think. Crit damage is probably gonna stay. I need crit damage to be in Nova as well. It gets power charge. Okay.
Godslayer, good day.
Double influence Rakiatas, even better. I am out of sockets, like, completely. What the f- Okay, I gotta drop Enhance out of here to be able to put in Righteous Fire in there and make this a second 6 link. Okay. Whoa, okay, we on it? Yeah, maybe. Cascade? Yeah. No, I just need to do probably more damage. Cause I'm still not gonna need it to freeze Ubers, which is a tall order. So
My mana is spent.
yep, gotta freeze Ubers. Well, put him in a state of frozen. I mean, they're not gonna freeze, but
Gather my will.
all damage can poison setup. Make this hit everything constantly around you, and then steal like Horrorfrost to force freeze. It might be capable of it, yeah. There might be a play there for that to actually work. You're saying I should go yoke. Yeah, Icicle Burst is an attack. That's why I can cast on crit. Off of itself. Like this. As long as you have enough crit chance on it, it's capable of... Wait, seriously? Alright. Let's sandstorm my what's an actual sandstorm? I'm confused. Sandstorm's visage. Wow, so someone actually needs a cold ailment sandstorm. Neat. Is burst target from your character. I'll take 7 divine. At this point I need some money. I wasn't gonna make a video on the totem dude anyway, because I just didn't have anything to say there, so his gear is sellable. It's a totem. It works as totems do. Yeah, I don't know what they're going for. Vertilon Hex Blast. One and shiny. Right. Yeah, maybe they have some reason for it. I'm reserving 1,000 of my life.
My mana is spent.
That's a lot of life reserved for not going low life. Yeah, this is super comfy to play. So Icicle Burst. Icicle Burst currently has an 85% chance to crit. I need more crit? Fuck me, man. What if I just wear a fucking Astromentus? Maybe that's it?
I must have time to gather my will.
Cork chest. Cork chest. You can do whatever kind of sword you want. If you want heat, if you go heat shiver. Oh yeah, I guess heat shiver would be strong for this, right? Because everything's frozen, or it's supposed to be. Huh. This one you have? Okay.
Witness the start.
Couldn't buy your way out of this one, could you?
My cargo.
Each shiver would be pretty strong for this, wouldn't it?
I'm no
Was that really Death Gruth? That was vivid. I see you're not.
I'm going to kill you, Giannis. Just not yet.
Hmm. No defense or accuracy. Yeah. Right? He's just standing there, menacingly. Yeah, it is a defense down. It's a defense down, but there is an argument to be made about, like, I don't know, what's a reservation heat shiver cost? Put my auras in there, it's easier to fit in puritive elements, and then I can go melting easier and stuff. Maybe I can fit in petrified blood and go low life or some shit, I don't know. And yeah, maybe my chest does have to be a double, but then I lose charges. I mean, do I care if I lose frenzy charges though? In this setup, not really. I don't know. Like Val Eyes, no. They do kind of, yeah.
Time to up the stakes. A veil of safety and security. Twin terrors. Tactics.
Well, they don't like being frozen all the way.
Have time to gather.
Yeah, I still need way more damage on the one that's supposed to be doing damage based off 400% cold.
Shadow, rise and fight.
And there's maybe mostly of crops. It can be half dust. Yeah, it can be half dust. Ziggy's got a video on it if you want to go watch Ziggy's video on it. He's got a detailed breakdown of all the things from testing. But yeah, it's just 1-to-1 value of what's in the cargo, and as long as it's purely dust, crops and dust, you're good. As far as I understood from his video. Just don't use more dust than crops. Boy, let me educate you, boy. Stop telling me about the yellow paint, boy. Ow. What's on this map? Oh, reduced damage from crits. Oh, maybe that's why everything hurts so much. Do. Gives more runes, right? Because it's searching the name of the ring, not the mods on the ring, because welcome to GGG's implementation of regex. Is it Legion? I like Christians both sides. I'd love to. I was debating if I wanted to do that, but the problem with doing that is then I give up I give up good prefixes. I don't know, maybe I do give up my frenzy charges for double crit stuff. 'Cause then I'd be crit capped really easily, or easier.
My mana is spent. I must have time to gather my
I don't know. I don't know what to do. At least this is more flexible than the last setup was. We can probably do something with it. We can probably do something with this. I don't like reserving 1,000 life, but I mean, I just need so many auras. What am I gonna do? I don't know what I would do. Well? Oh. That was weird.
Time to up the stakes. Take this vitality boon. The void protects its children.
Yeah, I don't have enough damage yet.
Heal and fight on. Struggle or strangle.
What's on here?
Of safety and security.
Just projectiles. That's it? Yeah, I have like no damage. Fuck.
Healed and fight on.
Alright, really gotta work on that. Really gotta work on that.
A veil of safety and security. Struggle or strangle. A veil of safety and security. Be healed and fight on.
Not that that's helping much.
Struggle or strangle.
Yeah, I just have like no damage right now. Okay, okay. Well, I mean, I did just respec into this, so kind of understandable that my damage is a bit whacked. We'll keep with lower maps for now, while I wait for my stuff to level up. I figure out what I'm doing. I mean, maybe there's a question of the boots are worth it then. Because they're just, well, I mean, they're increased damage and fizz resistance, which is, I guess, better than nothing, but
The sacred bones of
maybe
centuries
they're
of
not
Temple
worth it.
are an unstoppable tide. The fall.
Perhaps to die again, but pure I remain.
Oh no.
If only
Better a deal than having
I
to
don't know if they're worth it or not. Versus
I must have time to gather.
Giga regen boots.
Purity will prevail.
Hmm. Oh no. I don't really know.
A new challenger. If I have a moment, let's hope for some entertainment.
I mean, first and foremost, I guess I just gotta get a bunch of levels on my gyms and see how that feels, and then what the links are. Suss that out, get the awakens in there.
prove your last victory was not mere chance.
Nope. It was definitely mere chance. Definitely got to fit melding in. That'll help a lot with regens.
My mana is spent.
Yeah. It's gonna be beast and alt. Yeah, there ain't gonna be much moving in ultimatums. Like, we get chaos resistant enough regen. I'll definitely feel good for that. It's just figuring the rest of it out in terms of what I need and where. How I get it to all fit in. I guess one benefit of a rare helmet is also I can go reservation efficiency stuff. It's not a heat shiver.
I must have
Way more
time
life,
to
reservation
gather
efficiency, accuracy. All that stuff is on the table then.
Thanks.
Was it smokes? Snipers, Frostblink, Enduring, Righteous Fire. This links up, and then we get that as a 6th link. Arrogance, all of those, and then Enlighten, Zealotry, Flesh and Stone, Purity of Elements. And we need one more Purity in here, which would then require me to do Charisma as my anoint. And then Reservation Efficiency on something. Drop my boots off. Oh. Wait. You know what would really help with damage right now? And the reason I bought the thing I'm wearing, but didn't buy the other half of it? That could help with damage. Whoops.
My mana is spent.
And again, after that, I don't know how the hell I'm sustaining mana. Preservation heat shiver.
I will hang your head on my belt, as Calm did Lion Eyes. Tell him Moana
I've come to rescue you, savage. Thank you.
Ancestors, have you forsaken me?
Your body is strong.
Okay, let's try
Some will test your mind.
specking the other one. Alright, let's try doing the thing I was supposed to be doing, which is stealing that. Instruments. I never stole Battle Mage, which was the intended purpose of me picking the sword up. The hottest, the newest. That's adorable as fuck. That's alright too. It's adorable as fuck. You just wanna squeeze it till it pops. How's it go? Nats? Hope you guys are doing well. He's A, F, K. Alright, let's see if this feels better. Mid-waving. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Depends on who you ask. Come on. Damn, Zergle. Nice. Come on. Mage Blood plus a Haunted one? Holy shit. That's some power. You're saying we go yoke. It ain't a joke. We should go yoke. Otherwise, we're gonna go broke. Nearby range of crafted crit multi-whirler. I have no idea, Zergle, now. Sorry. Not a flu. A yoke of suffering. As long as we have fire, elemental damage can shock. You ask for slightly good rolls and it's like, hey. I would like infinite money, please. Two divine for a 10. Two divine for a 10. I mean, you gotta use a 10 if you get a 10. Alright, two divine it is. Let's yoke it up. Yoke it up. Yeah. Getting a bit more. Somewhere. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Uh-huh, 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 uh-huh. Uh-huh, 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 uh-huh. Yeah. Mhm. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, okay. Keep an eye on it. Test it on Kaduku. We won't know what happened.
must have time to gather.
So now we have Chaos Cap with these boots on. We still regen 1,000 a second. Volcano? I couldn't make it do damage. So we switched to trying to do damage. Going through options to figure out what can and cannot do damage at the moment.
Don't make this harder than it has to be. This work? Ah, nobleman's work. Lovely.
Yeah, it just kind of wasn't. It wasn't a setup that we could come up with that actually improved that. I mean, there's a play to be said about Arcanist Brand or like Rolling Magma or Blazing Salvo, but it's on a mace. It's so fucking annoying to build that build on a mace. You just give up too much. Yeah. Pretty far. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Quite close. That's not bad then. Alright, I'm going to do what's called a pro gamer move and see if I can spawn icicles on Maven. At least I'll know I'm kind of working
Good stuff.
correctly if I can.
Leo.
And it's the same mana, but
Next
that's
time you
whatever.
see me, I'll be a new man with a new plan.
He's gonna be a new man with a new plan and a new hand. Though realistically, it's not gonna tell me anything unless it's Uber. I don't have a spare Uber at the moment. I don't think I have enough ice damage yet to freeze an Uber anyway.
You win. Let this work. Ah, nobleman's work. Love.
Lovely. So with Enduring Cry, we got 1600 life regen a second. That's not too bad.
Time to up the stakes. Life is so brittle.
Yeah, most things stay frozen.
Twin terrors.
Much better now. With that change. I don't have enough Uber fragments for anything. Damn. If I did, that would be easier way to know.
My mana is spent.
Everyone's favorite mob. The thing in the shield. No, I haven't looked at it at all. I'm just waiting to play. Personally. I'll worry about what the game is gonna be when I get to have my hands on it again. Too much changes between things. And some of the stuff I don't even know if I feel the same about some situations.
I must have time.
Yeah, no, it's nice to get a general idea of how they think, yeah. Or that kind of stuff. But yeah, I'm just waiting to play and see how it feels. If they've made it harder, easier, less roly-poly, all those things. I won't really know until I get to play it again. 50 hours, that's fine. Probably better to take your time, explore all the stuff. Expect to make it harder. Yeah. I'd be surprised if they do, but we'll see. I will be. I mean, yeah. First playthrough. 50 hours of extra hard. And stuff. Yeah, there'll be a lot of cool stuff. That'll be good. That'll be pretty cool. Without a doubt. Thousand life wasted. Man. That feels awful. I can't really do anything about that.
I owe you my renewed existence, but that debt only extends so far.
Can't really do anything
Be
about that.
still. Necessary. My mana is spent. Justified. Erasure.
Okay. Peace out, that's. You have a good one.
Only a matter of time.
I will say that's probably why ice spears would be bad for this, now that I'm thinking about it, because you have to be so close
Obliteration.
versus using creeping frost. Don't explain it, ain't no way, just a weird skeleton thing. Creeping frost. 2120. Come on. Thank you. I like the Mathil's chat. It's a nice frog. Don't know if it's his type of frog, but it's our type of frog. Just realized I'm holding the sword with one hand and my dick with the other. What is this animation? Alright then. Got a firm fucking grip. I like slowly move my hand down.
I should have a drink with Tootin later.
What the fuck? Okay. Someone's bot broke. Yeah, it's when you go to King's March.
There you are.
That's so stupid. Oh, that's so fucking stupid. Go the algorithm. Oh, I'm thinking of the algorithm, alright. I'm thinking of the algorithm, alright. Jesus. That's great. I'm battle ready. Boner chill? Oh, it might be boner chill, yeah, actually, that's a good point, lunch. Yeah.
I must have time to gather my will. My mana is spent.
Yeah, it would. It would help with freeze a lot. You're not wrong. Yeah, that's pretty good now. Okay, so I need to bone chill my chest piece then. Okay. It's the little things. Good name. It is indeed. Just the little things. So how do we get... Let's see if these are actually being spawned. I'm just dying too quickly. It's the little things. Is it one touch? Yeah, okay. It is spawning them. Good. It is, but Creeping Frost can shotgun, so depends on how it goes. Yeah, the return is kind of weird because the return is still going to be on to me. So I don't know if I have to be on top of the mob for that to be actually effective.
Time to up the stakes. The void protects its children. Shadow, rise and fight.
I feel like I'm not critting enough or something.
The void protects its children.
Whoa. Yeah. So I don't think Creeping Frost is the play. Because, yeah, I'd have to be on top of them, which would be like a Cyclone setup. I guess it is Ice Spear then. What's splitting do? Meh. Yeah. Beach map boss dies? Yeah, he's loud. He is a very loud fella. Now, let's see if this feels better with the Ice Spear. And then Bone Chill.
Slayer, good day.
Yeah. Okay. Let's try that again and see how the damage feels now. I gotta run to the end? Never mind. Maybe that's worth it. Let's see if we can figure out how to make this do as much as I want it to. Yeah, that's like instantly Ice Spear, showing that it does more damage than Creeping Frost. Crazy that certain things are still not being frozen for 30. Or chilled for 30. I guess that's because it's just the freeze that's being calculated as higher value.
I must have time to gather my will.
Not the chill. Things are definitely getting frozen, so that's good.
Time to up the stakes. Grip of the infinite. Resist the assault.
It might actually be a mana issue that I'm running into. Interesting. What I'm about? I don't know. It was easy. I kind of just switched to this like 2 hours ago. I'm not sure what I'm doing yet. Okay, so it might actually be I am able to crit, but I'm not able to keep up my mana at all. Which is a problem. Man on hit ring? Yeah, I might. Some way to generate some mana from somewhere, because yeah, right now I'm not able to keep up with the demand of the skills at all. Inspiration. Problem is it'd be from both. Both would have to sacrifice a link. Go hat for item. Yeah, because I'd have to come up here. I mean, the one benefit of EB Mom would be the fact that I get to also reserve all my stuff without having to have so much reservation efficiency. And yeah, these aren't too bad for me, these nodes. Go 1, 2, 3, and then unspec all of these nodes, and then go there. Maybe. Leech. What if I just drop one of these off? Immune.
Good day.
Oh wait, then I have to path this way, don't I? Because I'm going EB Mom. So I would drop all of this off and just go up through there. Let me try that. Let me respec in that style of idea.
Impressive, Challenger.
Jabbed and cheered X300. Thanks for the stream, dude.
You are most welcome for the streams. Glad to hear you enjoy them. Appreciate the bits. Okay. Glad to hear the people like them. Guess we do that, that. Let's do that instead. And then you can drop those. My strength is now a lot lower, so that's a thing, but that's fine. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think for a lot of folks I'm the evening background noise, which I do not mind at all. Work around with it. It's right now my only way of getting endurance charges, so at the moment, yes. But it might be something I have to swap out of. But it's all in the air right now. No, actually. I gotta go all the way over there. Okay. Wait. In that case, yeah. No, that's fine. Yes, maybe. I drop those two, that's 3. Yeah, no, I need that. Okay. I'm gonna be 457. Okay, that's a pretty low chance to crit. Okay, well, it's kind of going the wrong direction, but let's see. If I now 221 mana. So the only thing I could put on there is I could disconnect and put vitality on there and lower vitality by a little bit. $221, $221. Exactly what it would be. So I got a little bit more life back, and I'm reserving most of it. Okay. So we got 3,000 ES and 2,600 life with 666 reserved. Not ominous at all. Still sustain that just fine. Alright, let's try this. If this feels more better or worse. It's kind of how you have to do this stuff, is just put one in at a time and see. It's gonna lock in where. How's my mana now? Okay, well, mana definitely holds up now. That's, yeah, that's way better. Okay. So, chances are good that this is the way we're gonna have to do this. Yeah, now we're just like constantly spraying. Okay, cool. Okay, slowly getting there. I now have too much ES, weirdly enough, in comparison to how much life I have, but... Got the hybrid to go full body. Hmm. 99 bounce. Gets to go to sleep. The setup bypasses the garbage that is Chimera's Maul. Yeah, basically. Get to use an actual thing. My life regen is 1,300. My ES regen is 1,200. Yeah, I can, yeah. That's why it's on return. Because it can hit multiple times. It can proc itself as well, which is kind of crazy. It can just keep going. Or one that does the same mechanic. It's the same thing, yeah. They're identical. You just put it on return and you get multiple procs. Sometimes I just walk around and it keeps procking itself and I shoot out icicles everywhere. It's great. Alright, so mana's solved a bit more readily that way, which is good. I did multi-hit? Oh yeah, no, it's like, I don't think it can shotgun, no. But as long as you're hitting frozen enemies, it can keep just proccing itself, and this version it can. Sorry, is what I meant. It's a bit different from that one, yeah. I was Real potential. It's getting there, yeah. It's definitely getting there. I could honestly probably make it infinitely double proc itself. Weirdly enough. If I did this, I think this might proc itself infinitely. If I got the hits to work out. Like if I had 100% chance to freeze or crit, I think this combo would just infinitely loop itself. Now that I think about it. Yeah, interesting. That's actually quite possible that it would loop itself infinitely. Huh. Yeah, I can take out clarity now. Well, no, that's what I'm saying. If I had put Ice Nova of Deep Freeze on it, its trigger would trigger Ice Nova of Deep Freeze, which would freeze the enemy and then like do it. Like it would, in a weird way, constantly keep going on itself. Not infinitely, but it could be funny if I did that. Not as strong that way because you don't get the benefit of both returns and all that. So yeah, clarity can come out, that's a good point. So we got a little bit more HP. So we're at 3,000, 3,000. Okay. That's not bad.
What have you got for me? Hail!
Yeah, it's possible, completely, yeah. I did, I swapped Ice Spear out and then put it back in. It was already swapped out one time. The swap did not work as intended. Ice Spear seems to be the better of the plays. So really now, what it would do is, yeah, I would actually arrogance those two, and then I would impurity on my man. Okay, so I can fit impurity now better, which means I can put in melding now better, which means I can get max resistance in. Okay, so that part's being solved, and I'm gonna have
You won once. Do not get
good regen. Okay. Is it a threat of hope now? Probably not.
You're the exile.
Okay, my damage is way higher. So it was mana.
Not as dumb as you seem.
Interesting. Is the belt gonna be? Yeah, I guess I don't necessarily need Corrupted Soul anymore. 1800. Well, I need a...
Time for me to clean up yet another of
I don't know, do I need Corrupted Soul? Actually, I might.
Death holds no. You honor the.
If I have 3,000 life, 40% of that. Is a downside. I guess in that regard, yeah, it is. Because it's bypassing. You're right, I need to take it off. So I do need this amount of ES, okay. Yeah, so I'm actually not using it fully. I need to take my belt off. Kick back, relax, have a cold one. No, yeah, you're right. I need to take Corrupted Soul off. I mean, triple res belt, man. It might be the play. That way I can get accuracy on some of my suffixes. I can keep my chaos resist high. Keep regen on my boots. That might just be the play. And we'll see number 47. Let's hear it for 47. The big life resistances belt.
I must have time to gather the will.
Another Gloomfang. Yeah, I think life resistances opens up the rest of my my gear to be better. 5% bet, yeah. I smell creme brulee. What the fuck? Freezing pulse. Freezing pulse. Yeah, freezing pulse doesn't freeze for as much, does it?
Someone cooked here.
Someone did cook here. Does a freezing pulse have freeze based on half of the projectile? Does it? I don't know. I need it for freeze. Dude, what the f— okay. Note to self. Don't fully juice those. Still can't do those. They're just insane. Need more damage.
Time to up the stakes.
Ow.
Stalk and hunt. Life.
I don't know what's on this map that's— I guess I just can't freeze things. I just get one shot. My thoughts on why returning projectiles isn't working on Eater? I don't know. That's way too vague. Yeah, so I need to take off Corrupted Soul Belt. So... alright. Fair enough.
I must have time to gather the will.
It's doing better. Ow. Sometimes it's crazy you don't freeze something. Well, I'm not crit capped, that's why I'm not freezing. Hmm. I don't have the increased effect mastery yet, no. 5x damage, yeah. Guess we'll grab that for more freeze. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. What was it? 400% more? Yeah. Doesn't affect freeze. I guess it'll help my shock. Yeah, chill and shock. Which, fair enough. Chill effect. And then shock for yoke. It's something. Cold. Fire. Lightning. Life. Belt. 120, 40, 40, 40. Wow. $30C for a heavy belt with life, energy shield, triple resistances. And then Hunter Slam that motherfucker. Hell yeah. Can I get more? Can I like seriously get 42s across the board? I mean, if it's not a Stygian, then yeah, it makes sense to just grab that one. Because it's a hunter, it's on the right base. Yeah. It's like 38 life versus 35 strength. Yeah. Like this one here, but it's global fizz versus strength, but it is higher rolls. That's not bad, that would cover everything. 77C. We just don't get 35 strength. And we probably don't need the extra 2 resistances versus this one. Grab this one for 30C. It's a strength roll, so it's a little bit of crit as well, if nothing else. If I need stats and whatnot. I'll take
Hello.
dumb stuff like that. Yeah, I mean belts are easy. Alright, we definitely have enough resistances now to go melding. With the belt being put in. That's good. 152, 203, 219. Yeah, okay. We're starting to push up into melting territory. 320 life and 2000 ES. Okay, so we have a nice 5,000-ish pool of HP. And we can go even further beyond. Or something, yeah. What are my stats? Yeah. Let's go out of the belt. I might have to, yeah. So this can come out fully, but that's a job for another problem. That needs to be divined if I'm going to keep those suffixes. And then, yeah, okay. So really it's going to come down to melding. How much that's going to take. That's it for episode. What the fuck's going on? Alright, let's try this Maven. Let's see how my damage is. Ooh, a Cosmic Gate. Everyone loves Cosmic Gate. Everyone's favorite band. Cosmic. Alright. How's my damage?
The prize piece comes to join.
My damage is not great. It's alright, but not great. Definitely need that cooldown on Awaken Cast on Crit. Because right now I think I'm only casting at 4 or whatever I'm casting at.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space
So that would be a massive upgrade. Buy 2 Awaken Cast on Crits.
Behold my collection.
Yeah, I can't even kill. Oh, I was like, I can't even kill the mobs. That's because it spawned the fucking Blood Wolf.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an
What is this?
escape. Scurry, scurry. Stand still.
Death made real.
A cascade of pain.
Yeah.
Stand still.
Death made real.
Why?
Yeah, okay. So we need Awaken Cock, I think. That's definitely a necessary thing. I need to get into this setup.
Scurry, scurry.
To boost it up. Yeah, it's getting there. It's getting there.
Tension is growing. Death will not be an escape.
Defreeze to activate my sword's enchant. Is why. This thing. 1, 2, 3. 2, 1, 3.
Scurry, scurry.
Yep. It requires frozen, so since I'm not Warden, which is what I know some people have done with this setup,
Still.
I have to guarantee my freeze in another way. So by using this with projector, we
Cascade of
We're seemingly keeping an okay freeze on at least a normal boss. So yeah. Blue chunk of freeze duration to lower the effective threshold of freeze. Yeah, probably will have to think about that. It is starting to seem like my chess piece should be a double spell hit a crit chest, so I don't have to scale as much of it. So I might have to go that route, so I can give up some pieces elsewhere. 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2. I haven't grabbed those yet, no. Right now, my problem is I'm not crit capped. This is only like 70% crit with no cooldowns, so I'm at like essentially probably. I'm probably at like 50% trigger rate or something of where I should be. Yeah. I don't know, maybe the endurance charge stuff has to come out. I like it, but especially if I'm not using the boots, it might be just burning too many points. To keep that in the build. So then maybe that's something I need to get rid of in the build. Ops. That might be overkill. It's like really for general mapping. Inscription. Effect of cold elements. Hey, Cedar, I'm gonna buy Awaken Cox. Yeah, effect won't scale. It has to be freeze duration, which is only Winter's Embrace. Are those enough? For breakpoints 1 and 2, unless I want to go for breakpoint 50. I don't think I'm going to go for that far. Or the breakpoint 3, but I don't think I'm going to go for that. Yeah, cooldown 22. I think, what is it? Breakpoint 1 is 17? Yeah. So it's 0, 14, 52. So just 2 of those is enough for the general cast on crit. I don't know the cooldown of a Ice Burst though. I don't know if that messes something up. It might. What's a Brambleback cost? 13C for Bramble Packs. 60C for those. So 13 times 4 is 50, plus this is 60.5. Okay, so it's got a pretty long cooldown. So yeah, it was cool. We could get cooldown recovery for that if we wanted to. If we wanted to speed that up as well. 60 plus, that's 100. Okay, so I'm not spending that much more by just grabbing them at 520. If it's 1.2, 1.4. No, actually I am. I'm spending double. I don't want to spend double. That sounds awful. Why would I do that? Let's not spend double. Okay, he's not actually there for 2. Wait, do I have one? No, haven't got one of those yet. I guess GCP should be counted into that equation as well. I don't know what GCP costs right now. Gym katas are 1-to-1, so that's another 20C on top. So 60 plus 120, 140. It's 140C. I mean, yeah, okay, fair enough. Fuck it. It's easier to buy the 520s then. At that price. One 520 caulk. Then buy the other one. So this should boost up things quite considerably. I'm still not crit capped, but that's another problem for another dyer. I'm not entirely sure how I'm making that happen, but which dyer? I do not know. Let's do a shaper. That'll tell me something. As long as I got it covered? Shit. He's a fine lad. I'm sure he'll get it.
I must have time to belong here.
Let's see. I should spam a lot more ice projectiles with this setup now. Should is the key word. I don't know, the endurance charges are incredibly strong for defensive things, so maybe. But it's gonna matter of how much damage I'm doing, if I care about them. Yeah, that's noticeably faster. Okay.
Turn back, trespasser.
Well, that was a pretty big step forward in the right direction.
The light of divinity.
You can hear it being faster. You basically can, yeah.
Die.
'Cause it's a 1.5 extra cast a second. So you can like physically realize that it's going faster. Yeah, there's like very little breaks in the ice spears now.
You tamper with things
They're pretty
you do
much
not
constant.
understand.
Okay, that was a pretty big boost then. Let me see your ice spear. Can I see? I can't see icicle burst like other than here, and it doesn't have a cooldown here, does it? I don't know, it doesn't. Okay, it's pretty much going off cooldown, yeah.
Damn you!
Your recklessness will
I
not
mean, there
go
is an argument to be
unpunished.
made then that cooldown recovery for belts and boots would be big. What if I wore the Harbinger belt? What you need? Well, it's a 0.5. So any step of, like, it's kind of a weird spot to be in, honestly, because it would only help Icicle Burst. But that does then improve my ice spears.
This is your final warning. Leave or perish.
Yeah.
Force my hand again, little mouse. So be it.
Trapped in Sanctum
You've
Prison.
chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order. Gaze into the abyss.
They're coming through.
Yeah, because, like, because you can tell I'm sending an ice spear out every half second now. Like, right on time.
Irrelevant.
It's always off cooldown.
He's recovering. We need to find
I don't even need Awaken Cock on that, actually. I just need it on my main spell. I didn't even need it on the second spell. Because Icicle Spear cannot trigger it fast enough. Or Icicle Burst can't trigger it fast enough. So if it's a 0.5 and I get 35 cooldown between my belt and my boots, that gives me, what, a 0.35? So it's an extra cast of Ice Spears per second. Level 6. Level 6 won't, it won't, the cast on crit does not affect the Icicle Burst from the weapon cooldown. And that's the one that's limiting me right now. Its cooldown is being
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped.
the bottleneck for Ice Spears being spammed.
Gaze into the abyss.
Maybe that's why that guy had two things on Icicle Spear. Huh. To make use of its return. Frostpunk too soon. I wasn't thinking. A grain of salt, but I'm thinking, what if he was onto something there? I wonder what the Warden setups are. Are they two things on the sword? I have to look. If I'm thinking correctly, then maybe it is better to have it do two things.
Irrelevant.
Frostbolt and Ice Nova Frostbolts for shotgunning.
He's trying to recover. Hurry. Let's find a way back.
Yeah. Then it just becomes an Ice Nova build. Maybe we just double link everything? Or wait. Well, I mean, maybe you put Ice Nova Frostbolts on the sword and then you cast Frostbolts yourself or something, so the cooldown isn't that... No, you put Frostbolts on the sword.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe that is the way. You put Frostbolts on it and then you have Ice Nova on your main link. And you can spam the fuck out of it. And the return counts for both. Projector? I have no idea how it interacts with Projector. I don't know where the fuck it fires.
These memories are mine.
Because I have the mana now to sustain 4 things being cast, and using the sword a little bit more effectively wouldn't be a bad idea.
Must be sacrificed.
If it's only a 0.5 cooldown.
Embraced by misery.
To me, exile.
That one? Right.
We need to close.
Irrelevant.
Okay, so there's a couple. Let's try Anal Bead Fruit Loops. They probably know what they're doing. Empowered Ice Spears of Cast On Crit Returning Projectiles GMP Inspiration. So they are just going for... And they have Frostbolts here. Interesting. So they're doing like Frostbolt Ice Spear and that's it. Interesting. Okay. Do for expensive stuff all over. Poppy main. Laser auto turret. So they're doing deep freeze like I'm doing. Ice Bite crit. Ice Bite. Interesting. Crit, cold, cast on crit, spraying. And then projectiles, ice spear, inspiration. I don't know why Warden would need deep freeze. They're just doing Warden things. Okay, and then what's this guy doing? Crit, power charge, return, cast on crit, frostbolt, spray. And then he's got spear. So same thing, it's just a bunch of projectiles. They're using the return on both. Frostbolts, they're in and out. Right. And their swords are a +3 sword with hits can't be evaded because they didn't steal. They didn't steal. Like they don't have battle mages to steal, so they have to go like a sword like that. Hits can't be evaded might still be the play for me. Don't know. I like anime. What is I like anime doing? They have a mage blood. Frostbolt. Faster attacks, lancing stray. Ice spear inspiration. Okay. I get where they're going with these ideas. I'm not entirely sure this is the way to do it. I feel like there would be a better way. They're all frostbolts. I guess frostbolt is just because they have their warden and they're using that to do it. And then here it's just the same thing I'm doing with Empower. Yeah, I know. I noticed that they're all mega squish. Okay. Interesting. What about Sigil? I don't use mana right now anymore. Couldn't charge up a Sigil. Shaper's Touch with spell crit. Implicit spell crit. 15 save. Frost Shield. Better quit. Yeah, I might. But it's something I might have to solve a bit more better. We're close to something better here, but it's still... I should drop these two and connect through here. Accuracy is the problem. They might have to be hits can't be evaded. I could save so much if I did hits can't be evaded. A lot on Occultist. It would have a different style to it, yeah. I'm not entirely sure the ins and outs of benefits of both, but... Okay, let me put on... I'm not going to use Frostbolt, but let me put on Frostbolt. Just so I can see how often it casts, and that'll tell me kind of... Like, try to keep an eye as to whether or not two of these are being cast whenever that goes off. Because I want to see if that's a better use of the cooldown. That's what I gotta do here. I want to see if the cooldown is being better used by having two skills in the setup versus... There's Frostbolt, and we'll put Ice Spears there. And then that is there. Okay. That just needs to... Okay, it does seem like it fires them pretty rapidly, doesn't it? When it went off there, let me see. Gotta find something to fucking attack.
To damnation.
Yeah. Yeah, I think for one cooldown, it's launching multiples, is it not?
Another malcontent of the dead. Worry not, exile. You're deeply disappointing.
A truce, quickly. For now.
Hard to tell, actually.
Once. Do not get ahead of yourself.
Yeah. One after another. Yeah. So in that case, it might be better to use two things linked to it. Yeah, that was a lot of balls. Huh, okay.
I must have time to gather the will.
It does seem like maybe having two things linked to it would be the right idea. Which might mean I want Frostbolt, Ice Spear, maybe take out GMP? And then put in Crit Multi there, and then here, instead of Bone Chill, put in... Or crit, put in Ice Nova of Frostbolts and have them like layer up on top of each other. So 2 cocks here, 2 cocks there. Hmm. Four cocks at once. Let me do another map. That map was like fucking empty. I didn't see any mobs in it. That's fine. Let me look at it again. Cause yeah, it might be. How many balls do I launch? Yeah, sometimes I launch like literally overlapping balls. Yeah, like there. That was definitely wait, what? Why is it launching so many? Yeah, well, the 5 is always that, but sometimes I'm launching like multiple sets of, like there I launched 4 sets of 5. Why? How? Wait, what? Is each ice shard able to cock? Like, independently of each other? Why am I launching so many at once? Huh. I'm pretty Lancer. Yeah. Because I'm launching a lot of fucking balls.
Must have time to gather
Like, way more than I would expect from something that has a 0.5 cooldown. So somehow it's... Alright. I need to like... I need to hit something... I need to hit single target. I need to go find a, like... one dude I can hit. Go outside him. Next bit to window. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, there it was fine. The shrine? No, that wasn't the shrine doing it. It's been doing it for multiple maps now. We're safe on that one. Why am I sometimes launching multiple balls like that? Because it shouldn't do that. Why is it doing that? Why am I launching overlapping balls?
One of my captors refused redemption.
Listen.
He did not see value in a new life. Now, new
Like,
life surrounds.
Sometimes I'm just, yeah. Look at how many I just fucking launched there. What the fuck? Yeah, maybe Icicle Burst has some weird rule to it.
Dirty little deal is over, exile. You win. The Piranda's family is...
Yeah, I guess it's each projectile is cocking and is able to launch its own. But on single target, I guess it's not going to hit but with one projectile, so...
The Syndicate.
A truce, Karua.
But I can launch...
There could be no simple exchange.
I can launch multiple things per... Spinning steel spraying or what a cock skill is? Yeah. I can launch multiple projectiles per, or multiple cocks per one cooldown though on this, so I should really use it with two skills. Whether this is the skills I should use, I don't know, but I should use it with two skills. There's two 5-links firing at this speed versus one 6-link firing at this speed, I think is better for the 5-links. Blazing Salvo. Yeah, it doesn't matter what the skill is. Like it's Salvo, but it doesn't get much power from return.
I must have time to gather my will.
Depends on the sources. It does. Well, it returns to my ass, doesn't it? How does it work?
Time to up the step. Grasp your mortality tightly. Avail safety and security. Resist the assault. The void protects its children.
This is the key
Okay.
to a
On
crucible.
single target, I do
Let's
only
get
spawn
this
one set of
assembly
balls
of
on
mine.
cooldown, so that's correct. So you're saying salvo? I don't know why some of them went towards the camera. Yeah, that was weird.
Good day.
Don't worry about it. They're just having a time. Right, yeah, I'll try. Real fast. Where they're going. They come back to you. Yeah, see, that wouldn't be that good for me then if they're coming back to me.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain.
Yeah, they're all coming back towards me.
All he feels is intense,
You can see it there.
unstoppable agony.
So it has to be something that passes through and gets benefit from... a bunch of overlap. Right. But really it's the impact point that matters on salvo. To really get that nice double damage. So you'd want to have... I mean, what does damage on the return? Besides Ice Spear? I need projectile speed for most things to do damage. I mean, does Frostbolt do damage on return?
I must have time to gather my will.
Really enough? Good luck. Hmm. Unless... No, I can't get that. Yeah, the salvo is kind of... No, it's good, Tato, yeah, but it's a different use case. Some of those setups are actually standing on top of things. Salvo and Ice Spear combined is kind of weird, because one requires me to be far away and the other one requires me to be close. Unless I'm understanding Salvo incorrectly.
Time to up the stakes. Stalk and hunt. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Resist the assault. Stalk and hunt.
What the fuck is Minotaur in there is?
Resist the assault.
Oh my god, what is slowing me down so much?
Mortal flesh is so fallible. A mote of my might.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Just being nearby. The problem is, yeah, it's two states of nearby. So do we grab these? Or what am I grabbing next? Am I dropping these? I'm really not using the endurance charges. Probably worth dropping those. I don't know. Man, what? This might be a problem for tomorrow's dire. Try to figure out what would be the... I don't know if there is another one besides Ice Spear that works in this, realistically. Because of just how the way it works is so specific. Maybe it is just 6-link Ice Spear. If we want to make sure we use returning correctly on it. Now, is it a bad thing to not use return on it and like tweak that out, take out hypothermia and use a 5-link and then a 4-link? A 5 and a 4 seems weak though. I don't know. I don't know if I want to use a 5 and a 4-link. That seems odd as a combo. Seems like a weak use of stuff. I gave it damage, yeah. I don't know, maybe we just keep with this setup then. Shotgunning, yeah. Close. It's weird. It's weird. Oh well, at least we got somewhere today. We didn't stay the way we were going to with the whole mage volcano thing, but we got somewhere. We pivoted to something that seems like it's going to be a little bit more functional than the first setup was, because I don't know. The damage just kind of... The projectiles, I guess, just... The cremation itself just is so weak or something? The non-body cremation just doesn't... You would think with that many hits, the scaling would be way better, but... Maybe it's just something to do with how it... kind of works, that it didn't really get... I don't know. I'm surprised with the boots and Righteous Fire and crit caps and all that stuff, it wasn't doing quite a lot more than what we had there, and level 30 as well. So 500 multi, level 30, all that stuff, spell damage. Feels like that should have done more. Use case we didn't replicate. Yeah, maybe. I think you might be onto something there, because that amount of scaling on any other spell would have made it hit like a truck. And that just didn't seem to kind of get there for some reason. Oh well. It happens. We tried. We'll move on to this idea and try to figure out this double cog setup. It's going well so far, so we just got to keep scaling that. Make some gear, get some crit caps. I mean, I'm at like 75% chance crit right now, so we need a lot more crit. But is it raining for 6 hours? I wish it's been raining for 6 hours here. It's dry as fuck. Anyway, good times. I'm gonna get myself some food and some sleep, and hopefully tomorrow I have time to make a video so I can like actually start liquidating some of my other characters, make some videos on those guys, and put them on the old market, at least some of their pieces, not all of them, but just like sell the dagger and the chest piece and shit if somebody wants those. Yeah. Good shit. Good shit. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Dudes, Robs, Vouch, Jabbatons. Thank you so much for 3 subs, gift to subs, bits. Appreciate those as always. Tangia usages as well, Brush. Potato Chambers, Nukes, Kaisers, Smokes, Randoms, Legions, Mirages. Y'all have yourself a good one. Trust, Gathers, Rhetoricals, Seafoods, Chambers.